I think there might be one people in.
Good morning and welcome to Animal Kingdom on this lovely Sunday. Hi Sandra, welcome in Sandra, good to see you. Isabella V, good morning. Jerry, good morning. Hi Zanlax. Oh, we're missing Jeff this morning for sure. Hi Carolyn Blasco, good morning. Main Street, Nick, my son. How are you? Yeah, I know you're working, Nick. Don't worry about tagging. Hi Natalie Wingate. Alyssa Stenberg. Oh, look at that one. Hi Carlos, Disney World Freak. How are you this morning? Karen Sanders, good morning to you. Good to see you. Good morning, Ray. Good morning, how are you? Hope you and Ron had a nice dinner the other night. Score Jason, good morning. Hi, Jessica Pilarski. Welcome in. Just looking at the ducks this morning. Good morning, All Smiles. Oh, it's a little bit humid here this morning, but other than that, it's a beautiful day. I don't think we have any rain in the forecast. At least it doesn't look or feel like it. I guess I should have looked on my phone. I do have my umbrella, just in case. I like those little waterfalls back there. Hey, All Smiles. So this morning, I decided not to come up last night. I decided to drive in this morning. So I was up at 4 a.m. I was out the door at 4:30. I got here about 20 after. Took a couple rest stops, stopped at a couple rest stops, got coffee, something to drink, just took my time. Good morning, Ellie. How are you? It is Jennifer. Yeah. But it was a nice drive in this morning. Good morning, Jason Ghost Toes. Look who I have over here. I have Mike Wazowski. There he is. Mike, we have another Florida Mike.
How are you?
I'm doing good. Everybody say hello to Mike Wazowski. It's great seeing you. He got here early too. We were both here. Yeah.
Got a rope drop.
Got a rope drop. That's it. Got a rope drop for Animal Kingdom. I know I have the Disney Baker coming. I don't know if he's going to be here. I don't know if he's here at 8. We'll give him a minute. Then we'll start walking back towards the safari.
You doing that first?
Oh, be careful, Natalie Wingate. All right. Hi, Zippity Doodag. Welcome in. Vicky Polly, how are you? Yeah, I think we'll go on the safari first. Count the animals, or maybe not count the animals, and we'll just put an account for the goats. Hi, Mr. Sports Dog. How are you? Great seeing you. Okay, I think they've opened the gates. I think they've opened up, Mike, to everybody. I think I'm probably gonna. We'll give a couple minutes to see where Baker's at. He might catch up with me later. I don't know that he'll be right here at 8 o'clock. He didn't say. So, can always catch up with me. Let's see if I have any messages from him here. Welcome in, Kevin. How are you? Good to see you. Hi, Cindy. Ellie J. Hi, Paul 5988. Good morning to you. Happy Sunday. Chris is here. He's coming through the parking lot. Hi, Nickel Francis. Good to see you. All right, Chris, I'll wait for you. Hi, John from Aussie Down Under. Welcome in this morning. Maria. Hi, Maria G. Nice seeing you. So we'll give Chris a few minutes to get here. He'll see that I'm waiting for him. Let's take a peek at the weather while we're waiting. Oh, it looks great. Here we go. We've got 80 degrees right now, and we have a sunny day ahead. So let's see what the high is. It looks like a high of 95 today. May not get there until, let's see, by 12 noon it's going to be 92. Look at all the ducks over here. Let's go this way. Oh, you're stuck. How can you be stuck, Chris? All right, that's okay. We'll wait here for you. It's not a problem.
Carlos in there.
Yeah, he said he's stuck at the entrance. So we'll just look around right here. You can see the signs. Okay. Can see the signs. The signs right here. Where's he at? Hi, Chris. Here, right up front, you have your wheelchairs and strollers, locker rentals right over here, restrooms as well, and also restrooms are right up here before you scan in. Where'd he go? What's he?
He's grabbing a water.
Oh, okay. I saw Chris Disney Baker just came in. Let's see what he's doing over here. I bet he's looking at a pin board. I don't know. Is he looking at a pin board? Let's see where he went.
What's up, Smiley?
There you are. There he is. Say hi to Chris. Hi, Kelly. How are you, Kelly Medaglia? All right, let's go. We're going on a safari. You ready?
This is Francois.
Hey, Kay Wilby. Hi, Francois. How are you? Well, welcome. It's good to see you. And you're from Canada, Francois? Montreal. Okay. And you're in chat as Francois, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. I want to give you a pin. Do you have one of my pins? Chris, got the, yeah, while I see over here. Let me just
I am the holder of the gimbal. Oh. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. We're going to have an animalistic day today. One of the first things we're going to do is stay hydrated.
Look at that. You see? I did it.
Staying hydrated is definitely the key here.
I did it.
So we'll
again.
stop at the first hydration station
Time I pull out that pin.
and get water.
I gotta get it out.
What are you pulling out?
I pulled out the wrong pin. I do it every single time.
What'd you pull out? Zippity doo dugs?
No. Here's who I pulled out again.
Your nemesis.
Ah.
I just keep it. It's good luck to me.
Even like a bad dream, Jeff just pops right out.
Right?
I know. Well, it's supposed to.
That was jocularity, by the way.
Next time we're
So I got the new Osmo.
Oh, good. Hi, Joey O. Just a minute. Hey, Jurassic World. How are you? Good to see you. If I missed your chat again, sorry. I was getting a pin out. Let me roll back the chat.
What did it look like?
Hi, Disney Fan One. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, Chris couldn't see you guys. He has polarized glasses on. And we said hello to Zippity Doo Dog. I think I got everybody.
Chris,
Crystal
where are you at
Coachman, good to see you.
Contemporary too.
Hi, Troy. Welcome in, Troy. Kofa Creative Studio. Guys, check out Kofa Creative Studio. So much nice merch, artwork. Lots of nice gifts that you can get from Kofa for people. I know I have. And earrings.
Okay. Yeah, I know he was.
I still really love my earrings I got from Kofa. Hi, Lisa. Good morning.
I was thinking, you know, get on the what they call the bench for the minibus.
Okay.
So we have some friends for the safari. We have the Disney Baker with us. We have Mike Wazowski. And we have Francois from Montreal, from Chad. Hi, Tracy Tinker. How are you? Good morning.
Private company is to them.
Okay.
So you've got some impeccable business record. Yeah. Impeccable driver record. Yeah. You know property. Yeah. They got GPS too. So he goes, and you do Disney.
Yeah.
That I do. So
He's fun to drive a boat too.
that's when I first got hired for. Yeah. But one of the
Yeah, Crystal Coachman, 90. It's going to be 92 around noon. And 95, I guess, later in the afternoon. I saw on my app it's going up to. Good morning, Jungle Juice. Don't you love the sounds in the animal kingdom in the morning?
Yeah. Yeah, we bought a house in Auburndale.
I have no idea where that is.
Down I-4, you go past 27.
Right?
And next to like sales, I guess. Next section. 35 minutes.
Good morning. Good morning. Jumbo. Good morning, everyone. Bubbles.
I love him. How many car takes you got? Wow. You're going all out.
Did a VIP tour on Thursday?
Oh, did you?
Oh, that was
Wow.
Hi, Craig's Robotics. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Beautiful Tree of Life. We've got Island Mercantile, all the shopping right here. I have something on my arm. I don't know what it is. It's tickling me.
Okay. Jennifer, have you done the VIP? He just did the VIP.
Oh yes, I've done the VIP.
Okay.
Yes, it's wonderful. I was on it 3 times, and we did it corporate through the company because, I mean, you it's really expensive if you don't. Like you have to have a. Did you have a group that you took? Yeah. That's the only way you can really do it. So, but the VIP is a wonderful way to see the parks. You know. Yeah. Hi, Lori. Welcome in, Lori Thompson. Lori, I miss you. Gotta get together. I know you're gonna be here not too long from now.
How many groups did you have?
it was only us.
Lori, even though she's in education, she's been working hard all summer.
Yeah.
She's in administration. That's why. She's getting the school, everything all ready for the kids to come back.
Take to plan that. Who planned that?
I don't remember. We have to plan it like.
Good morning, Kenneth H. Wendy B has not turned in her animal count, Kenneth H, and you know she's probably not going to. I actually don't have an animal counter today, so I don't know if we're going to count the animals. I don't have a clicker. I should probably get a clicker. Here we go. Here is Starbucks.
There's candy for the kids.
I've already had my coffee this morning, so I'm good.
Yeah, we got a car already rented. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get. You gotta do it 60.
Kenneth, your promo made me laugh so hard this morning. Oh my goodness, I shared it out on my story. It was so cute. It was so funny. Guys, if you haven't seen a Kenneth's promo of the stream today, go out and look at on Instagram Around Here Disney. Follow Kenneth H if you're not following him. He does the greatest promos for streamers that are streaming for the day in the Disney community. It'll make you laugh.
Oh yeah, I did it a couple years ago, and I sold like a 4-pound bass. Magic.
Hi, Volcano Dude. I'm just going to ask now for all the animals. Can I? No petting the animals.
Be over here.
Welcome to Harambe, everyone. Port of East Africa.
2 trips.
Where'd Chris go?
I think he was getting the water.
Oh, he's getting the water? Okay. Well, we'll wait for him.
Have you eaten the chickens?
I have, but I prefer the lounge in there.
Okay. Yeah, Tambu.
Tambu Lounge.
Morning.
Good morning. How are you? Let's hear those drums. There we go. Little dancing. Hakuna Matata. There we go. Hi, AB, if I missed you. Good morning to you. I wonder if Chris can pass by the pin boards, because he's a pin guy. I bet he stops at all the pin boards today. Do you collect pins at all, either of you?
A little bit.
Yeah,
Just
I'm like
special
you
edition
too. I'm like a little bit. You know, I'll do like party pins. I like pins that have motion.
Yeah. Anything Haunted Mansion.
You like Haunted Mansion? All right. Wow. So the safari's open. It looks like only 15 minutes. Okay, Chris is coming. 15 minutes for the safari, Chris. Just catch up with us. I don't know if he's going to be able to catch up with us. Yeah, we'll stand here. We'll wait for Chris. This, I think, is against Dizzar Dreams policy. I don't think we wait for anyone for the safari. Hi, Terry. Good morning. I wish Jeff and Angela a wonderful day today. They have been on a cruise, the Disney Dream, out of Fort Lauderdale. They were in the Bahamas, and I'm sure a private island or so. Hi, Nick and Virginia. Hi, Julie McCallan.
Thank you.
There you go. Well, we're not gonna. You're breaking the Dizzar Dream rules for me waiting. Hi, Gloria Thibolo. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Kimberly. Oh, you got to be on time if you want to go on the safari with Jeffrey and Angela. You have to be here. You have to be promptly at 8.
Yes, or you have to work your way through.
You have to work your way through to find them. Yeah. Good morning, Noelle Ash. How are you? Great to see you. Everybody, remember,
Get on this without ice water.
smash that like button for me. I like my likes. Dizzar Dream's not going to ask you usually for a thumbs up. I'll ask for them to you. But hit that like for me. If you're new to my channel, I'm Jennifer Caruso. I live stream of like Disney cruising, travel, and adventure. Most of you have seen me in chat if you've not been on my channel.
I sent you that message last week.
Okay, Carlos, behave.
I'm like, she's probably asleep.
And yes, Jeff, I admire Jeff very much. If it wasn't for Jeff of Dizzar Dream, I would never be streaming. Hi, John DeLong, how are you? Good to see you.
Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all your mental space.
it's a 7 count. Well, I just feel, this is Dizzar Dream's jam here. I'm just kind of filling in for a Sunday while he's gone with his blessing, and just trying to do a good job for him. Hi, Anthony Butcher. How are you? Good to see you. All right, now let's see. What are we looking for? We're looking for, right, the saddle-bill stork and the turtle. We got to count. Who wants to count in chat? Anybody want to volunteer to be our animal counter today. I don't know that I can do it. I know, Julie, I'd love to go on a real safari too. I have friends of mine in my building that have gone on several safaris, and they love it. I am ready for Halloween, Nicole. I am. Hi, Hank. How are you? Good to see you. Stanley Socks. Good morning, Stanley. I know you've pushed that like button. I know, because you do all the time. You know who else I'm going to mention? I'm going to mention Carlos, Disney World Freak. He's always with us here Sunday mornings on the safaris. Check out Carlos's channel. Carlos is in Rhode Island, streams lots of interesting things. He streamed some great food up in Rhode Island yesterday. So check out Carlos, Disney World Freak. Hi, Ryan Rowe. Jumbo, Tita, Mary Ellen. Kelsey Elizabeth. 3 weeks safari. That seems a really long time. Kelsey Elizabeth's been on a real safari. And yeah, we need to talk more about that because we just briefly touched on it, Kelsey. Hi, Shel Disna. Good morning to you. Ryan Rowe. I know, Ryan. I got up at 4:30 in the morning, 4 o'clock this morning to drive in here. Was here by 7:20. Hi, Jennifer A. Welcome in. Susan T. Good morning. Good morning to you. I know how. Are you guys looking? There's the stork. That's one. Do you see the turtle anywhere? We gotta look. We've got the stork. Okay, so we've got one. These guys are going to be no help with the animals. I can already tell.
Oh, look, there's an elephant. There's one.
They're counting things that aren't there. Oh, was it the crown crane? So we might need another safari. Yeah, no, there was. Was that the crown crane? Oh my gosh, just gonna die. I called it a stork. Hi, Uncle Mike. How are you? I think that was the crown crane back there, wasn't it? That was the crown crane. We did see it. I'll let you see it again. Lori Thompson, it was a crown crane. Sorry.
All the available space. It is not necessary to.
Hi, Kelly. Welcome in. Good morning. Welcome in, Dean the turkey legster. Good to see you. Tiki Man Fan Tim. Good morning.
Please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you.
Here's my crew today. We've got the Disney Baker. We've got Mike Wazowski, who's recently moved to Florida permanently. And we've got Francois from Chad, from Montreal, Canada with us. This is pretty early for a safari, so we'll see how many animals we get. We might do a second one later on, depending on how. I do have some lightning lanes today, so we could do a second safari. Yes, there it is, the crown crane. Do you see it? Kofa, here we go. There he is. There is the crown crane.
That's that much of me. I'm going to sell you an 8x10 or an 8x12, and you're going to get 85 for that. So that's what I like to do when I'm out showing my walls. Look, these are how many kids I put on my face.
That's what you typically do.
It's random.
Yeah.
It's random.
I don't see a turtle up here. There's another bird, but it doesn't count. That's just like, I think, an egret there. Wendy Corman, good morning. Yes, the crane is one, Lori. That's it. And nobody's telling that I named that a stork instead of a crown crane. Hi, Nancy54. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Oh, how do I play some same way?
Now see, if Steve were here from Steve's World, he'd want to count that. He would. He'd want to count that bird. He'd say it's on the list. Or on the, I don't know, I guess on the board. But I don't think it's on the board in the trucks.
Yeah, they get expensive, $20.
You're sure there's no turtle? Let me have some eyes, guys, on the. Can we look for a turtle? Do we see any? Where? You see the turtle? Oh, there he is. Oh, see, my guys. Lori Thompson, number 2. Look at the tortoise. It's there. There he is. There's the tortoise. We got 2. We're starting out with 2. This is good news. Stop it, Sandla. Yes, we've got the turtle. Do you see the big turtle? Yeah. Look at him. Yes, yes. I'm so excited. We got the first 2. It's turning out to be a good safari. We've got 2. We've got the first 2 so far.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space.
Good morning, Wayne. Good morning. Yeah, that turtle's making steady progress. Look at him.
Please have children and animals unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Yeah, did you see the bird? I think it was an egret, was going over to meet the turtle. I wanted to see what was going to happen, but the line started to move and we had to get going.
2017, the last tour. And I got to sit in his dressing room and talk to him. And,
What was that?
They're sharing.
Right.
There's like a deep popcorn.
That turtle was moving out.
Yeah.
Usually they're just
coming after
they're
you.
just hiding under
They go
a
after
tree.
red.
They go after red.
Yes.
I do part-time.
I think you're making that up, Chris.
It's not bull.
Chris is saying they go after the color red. That's a bull. That's a bull that likes red, right? Yeah. Okay. Hi, Pauline. Welcome in. Good to see you.
And I'm
Thanks for
thinking
being
this morning,
here.
I was like, okay, Jennifer's got to be wearing something either all animal kingdom or all something, and then.
Well, I got my Hakuna Matata. No worries,
yeah, and I
right?
just-
Today is a no worry
grabbed my
day.
Lion King shirt, and I'm like, I'm gonna hang out with Jennifer.
There you go, Chris. Yeah, I love that shirt. As a matter of fact, can I show the detail on the sleeve? Look how cute the detail is on the sleeve.
love
Look,
it.
yeah, Pumbaa, Timon. Oh my gosh, you've got the whole Lion King crew there. Simba. Regina Erie, good morning. Good to see you. Regina, I have a crew with me. I have Francois from Canada, Montreal, and the Disney Baker, Chris. And I have Mike Wazowski. So it's a nice crew. And they did help me spot the turtle. We got the crane, and we've got the turtle. Hi, Cindy S. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I think I missed somebody. Who came in? Leslie Jamison. Welcome in, Leslie. This should be a quick safari. They said they reduced it from 15 to a 10-minute wait. I know we've probably been in here a good 5 minutes. I did see them leave the lightning lane in, so that kind of, sometimes it causes a little bit of a delay, but I think we're going to get there really quick. Now, here's the thing. Jeff always manages to get the back seat. I've been told no twice when I asked for the back seat. So I'm going to see if the cast member will allow me to have it today. I'm going to phrase my request maybe a little different and say, in order that I don't obstruct anybody's view with my camera, may I please have the back seat? I think that might work. Hey Hazel, how are you? Always well, yes, you're watching from the Magic Kingdom. You're watching from UK, from Yorkshire. Thank you, Hazel. I know you have. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, Leslie, yes, we see the lines all the time. I don't know if they'll be out first thing this morning, but I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. The Gina Irian chat has a lot of pictures of those rocks that the lions sit on. Maybe not so many with the lions actually on them, but definitely pictures of the rocks. Hi, Tim Ripple. How are you? Good to see you. Good morning, Shannon, Christmas Pirate. How are you today?
As you move out into Zone 2, please note the 4 circles at the feet in each row of the zone. Each row can comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or on the laps of their parents or accompanying adults. As the group ahead of you hold for
All right. You guys call it left or right? Left or right? All right, we'll go right. We're going right.
Go against the grain.
I know he does. Hi, Wayne. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yes, Hazel. Meet Ellie. Ellie's from Scotland.
I'm not real happy about that, but that's the way it is.
Hi, there's 4, but may I get the back? How many fit in? How many do you put in a row? 4.
Yeah, maybe sometimes 5 is like smart kids, but
Yeah. Do you guys want all the same row as me? Okay. All right. Thank you. Oh, that got us the back row, guys. I'm so happy. Tim, I don't know if we're going to see the Duiker. How many of you think it's going to be a Duiker day? Yes to the Duiker. I'm going to say yes to the Duiker. No, we're not going to sit on top. We are not.
Jeff lets me sit on top. I'm always on top of the bus.
Oh my goodness. Put your guesses in, guys. How many animals will we see? Will we see the Duiker? And how many goats? You don't have to guess Cora and Tucker. Cora's the baby elephant and Tucker's the baby giraffe, but we'll just be happy if we see one of them actually. You mean the painted dogs? Are you calling those small puppies? Alrighty, here we go.
Caraboonie does mean welcome in, friends, welcome in. As we're stepping in, make sure we are finding those final seats,
Oh,
friends.
please. Sorry, Chris. Alright.
Comfy cozy.
Now, if you're sitting on the right-hand side, watch your hands on his feet and legs. Those doors will be closing on the right.
8 goats. That's pretty aggressive for goats, I think. Sometimes there's 8 goats.
All right, what are we counting?
We're counting
That's not
animals. Only
Animals.
species. Just the species.
No fish?
No fish, no.
Let's go.
22 to 9.
Tell everybody, my name is
No
Keenan.
Duiker, but we really have to look for the Duiker on this side.
Served today. A couple of safety reminders I need to go over before I get you out there. Make sure that we are always remaining seated, keeping our hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck at all times, friends. This is a real fun when I am actually driving it. So make sure you're remaining seated and keep a little bumpy out there.
Okay.
If you look above you, you will see an animal spotting guide.
Tops.
That'll assist you in identifying some of the
that's all
animals
they
we'll
say,
see out
5
here
hours.
today.
This holds longer than that.
Sometimes.
So I
Hey,
got it
Jeffrey
back out.
Pop, welcome
Now,
in.
this first area we're entering into is called the Little Aturi Forest. The Little Aturi Forest is home to a lot of animals that like to stay hidden and or camouflage. Like the okapi, that's off to your right-hand side.
Here we have the okapi.
The okapi is known as the unicorn of Africa. This is because of its unique skin shape. They have stripes on their legs. It kind of resembles a zebra, but these guys are actually not related to a zebra at all. They are more related to a giraffe due to that long tongue that it has, just like a giraffe. It allows it to rip the berries and leaves off of bushes.
No duiker there.
Looks like we are coming up on a black rhino. That'll be to the left-hand side of the truck.
There's a rhino on the
I'll make a
bank.
quick stop for the rhino, so no need to waste your film just yet.
Yeah.
One walking into the water.
Here he is. See on the bank? And here's one right here.
And we'll make a stop right here.
Welcome in, Joellen. Enjoy the
Now that is a
safari,
black rhino, the way
everyone.
we can tell is due to that triangular shaped mouth that it has. Contrary to the other rhinos, the white rhinos, they have more of a flat mouth.
I always think of pet detective.
That triangular shaped mouth allows it to rip berries and leaves off of bushes here.
No one wants to play with me.
Looks like we are also coming up on some greater kudus off to the right hand side of the truck. Greater kudus are some of the larger antelopes we have on the reserve here.
Kudus. Greater kudus.
And then off to the left here we do have some bongos all the way in the back. Also known as the ghosts of the forest.
Here's the bongo.
They're called this because they always stay hidden and camouflaged in the tree lines. Now friends, it's important to pay attention to what I'm saying sometimes because I will point all of these animals out to you that I see. And I'll also be making stops occasionally so that we can gather some great photos. It's also good to know that you might want to get those phones and cameras out. You don't want to miss your opportunity for a great photo. I've had plenty of people on my tours miss their opportunity for a baby elephant taking a bath in the lake. And unfortunately they weren't prepared for it, so a lot of them did miss that photo. Now this next area we're entering into is the Safi River.
Man, that guy was amazing.
Safi River is home to a lot of aquatic life.
Yeah.
Like the Nile hippo, that's going to be off to the right-hand side in the water.
Now hippo.
Sleep in there, off to the right.
There he is.
We also have some more hippos off to the left side. It's actually a big grouping of them. It's like 3 or 4, I think, one under the water. Now friends, hippos are semi-aquatic animals. This means they don't spend all their time in the water. They do occasionally jump out from time to time. They weigh about the same as your average car, coming in around 2,000 to 5,000 pounds.
You ever done that? I'd love to. My wife's
Oh, I do that.
Looks like there's some more hippos way down there next to the waterfall in the water. They're a little hard to see though.
Oh yeah, I see one back there.
You
That's
see those
behind
bubbles
the
coming up
rock.
from the surface of the water? That's actually a hippo just breathing.
That's a hippo right back
They don't
there.
actually breathe underwater, but they're letting out a bunch of air. Now off to the left here, friends, we do have some Nile crocodiles.
Now crocodile, you can see
You'll see
them.
one right here to the left.
Here's the big guy. Look at him. Now crocodile.
Now friends, Nile crocodiles are pretty cool. The mothers will actually roll their eggs around in their mouths to help with the hatching process of their babies. So it's kind of like if you take a boiled egg and you roll it around in the palm of your hand and let it crack easier. It's the same concept here.
They opened the park late on the anniversary day on purpose. They got every single passenger. Even when they office, company did in uniform. We want every.
Welcome in, Jonathan John.
Friends, out to the right here, we do have a baobab tree. Baobab trees, otherwise known as the tree of life, is known to hold large amounts of water for some of the animals here in the dry lands of the savannah.
And I'm like, that's the guy who needs to be our next president.
Good morning, Mike Beachman.
As I said, in this area specifically, you might want to get those phones and cameras out and ready. A lot of unexpected things can happen in this area.
I like this area. Oh, there goes giraffes running across. Whoa, he is.
Looks like we do have some Maasai giraffes that'll be to the right side of the truck.
Zebras, too.
And some Hartman's Mountain zebras as well.
Do you see the baby giraffe Tucker, anybody?
Oh, Tucker.
We have to look for Tucker.
Now, French giraffes are the tallest mammals in the world, coming in at around 18 to 20 feet tall when they're adults, and when they are born, they are 6 feet tall at length.
There's a nice giraffe photo.
We also have some Hartman's Mountain zebras to the right-hand side. Now, for these types of zebras specifically, if you ever wondered if they were white with black stripes or black with white stripes, do me a favor and look at their nose. There is your answer. They are black with white stripes.
We have the zebras.
Up to the left here, they're a little hard to see, but they're behind the bushes here.
No
We have
dazzle.
some African painted dogs.
There they are. Look. African painted dogs. They're out. The painted dogs are out.
Way off in the back there, you gotta peek around to the back.
They're in the back there.
They're a little blended in with the grass there.
Painted dogs.
Now off to the left, you will see the logo of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. The sable antelope.
Oh, there they are.
Sable
Antelope.
antelopes are very
Sable
territorial, so they usually
antelope.
stay in that area where they are. They use those long backwards horns that they have for defense. Looks like we are coming up on some more Maasai giraffes.
Oh, here's
Now
one crossing
there are
the
different
street.
types of giraffes. We can tell these are Maasai giraffes because of their shapes that are all over their body. They're more jagged and edged, while other giraffes have more symmetrical shapes.
Here comes another one. He sees that they're filled with food.
Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I don't want to talk over the driver, but welcome in to all those who came in. Matt Simbatu, hi.
Oh, yeah.
We have a lot of giraffes today,
Yeah.
but I don't see the baby, Tucker.
Now, friends, you may look around and you see these huge mounds that are in the ground to the right over there. There's some that we passed off to the left. Those are actually termite mounds. Termites will create those huge nests using the leftovers or dung from some of the animals here, as well as the saliva from them, and they'll create these giant mounds.
There they are. There's those mounds off there.
And it kind of comes full circle because the animals will actually use these mounds as scratching posts sometimes.
Same old. Except now that they mutated. So, one that has 6 arms.
That's unusual to see that giraffe bent over like that.
That's the breed of ostrich giraffe.
That is not
It's
an
an ostrich
ostrich.
giraffe. Yes. It's an ostrich giraffe.
Oh my goodness.
Alrighty, friends, we're getting ready to leave this area of the savannah, move on to the next one. Looks like some trees are broken up ahead. Let's see if maybe some elephants have barreled through here recently.
This one heard 2 years ago. It's viral. We came like the week after. Like we were noticing big limbs that fell out of trees. Just dragging out little bit.
Alright, it looks like we do have an African elephant.
Oh no, this was.
The African elephant is going to be on the right side of the truck. If you want to get your phones and cameras ready, I'll make a little stop.
There's the elephant back there.
I think that was the baby.
Oh, there's two of
That
them.
was the baby, yeah.
Way off in the distance on the right side is our African elephant. We might be able to get a better
I think
look
that
at the
is
elephants as we
Cora.
go around this corner here.
Yeah, that is Cora.
Yeah.
Now, friends, we can actually tell these are African elephants because of the shape of their ears. They kind of resemble the continent of Africa.
Oh, there you go.
Here's another one.
I guess there's three.
Yeah. Hello, it's me.
Now, friends, African elephants can weigh anywhere from 8 all the way up to a whopping 13,000 pounds.
Brush your hat.
They're very, very large animals.
Talk through us. You got this.
Cool themselves down in quite a few ways. One of the ways that they cool themselves down is by flapping their ears back and forth. That'll actually cool the blood vessels that are behind their ears by 15 degrees Celsius. Another way they'll protect themselves from the heat of the sun is they'll actually grab dirt and mud off the ground with their trunks and throw it on the backs of their bodies. Kind of works as a sunblock. Looks like we do have a baby elephant off to the left too far in the distance.
There's Cora.
We might be able to get a better look. Let's see if we can go around this corner here and see.
Okay, we did see him. That definitely was a baby. I don't know if they have another baby. I don't think so.
I don't know if
That other
one
elephant was small too.
It was.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get a better look over here. The sun's going to be in our way, but
It's going to be a little hard to see, but this will be your best view right here to the left side.
there we go. So cute. Baby.
Unfortunately, it looks like they are right under that little hedge there, so they're a little hard to see. We do have a few baby animals that come out every so often. I believe we do also have a baby giraffe. Unfortunately, he comes out a little later on in the day. So who knows, you might come back and see him.
I'd love to see them in the water. Be awesome.
Now, friends, off to the left-hand side here, we're going to have some greater flamingos. Greater flamingos, they get their name because they are the largest flamingos in the animal kingdom. They actually
These
get that
are
bright pink color from the
flamboyant,
brine shrimp
not a
they eat that's in the
dazzle.
water.
Sorry for the sun.
When they're babies, they're actually a dark gray in color. Now, friends, I'm going to go over a couple of animal group names for you. So a group of hippos is actually called a Blvd of hippos. Then we have a group of zebras, which is actually called a dazzle of zebras. We have a group of giraffes, which is called a tower of giraffes. And a group of flamingos, which is called a flamboyance of flamingos.
Thank you, driver, for that. Thank you. So the dazzle only refers, you can hear that, to one animal species.
Off to the left here, we do have a mud wallow pit. Some animals like to cool themselves off with this mud. Doesn't look like they're around
Uncle Mike,
right
you're
now.
funny.
Now, if you look off to the left here, though, we will see a cheetah
Okay, there's a cheetah. Oh,
right
look,
there in the shade under the tree.
laying in the shade. Oh, the sun. I hope we can see it. See up there?
Now,
Okay.
cheetahs can actually
Right
run
there.
up to 60 miles per hour using their tails
the
and their
cheetah.
semi-retractable claws to help them
A
steer
little
and
far,
turn.
but there it is. Cheetah. Usually the cheetahs will be pacing. That's unusual
Now,
to
friends,
see.
yes,
it
cheetahs can run very, very fast. But believe it or not, they actually only have a 50% success rate when it comes to hunting. That is because, yes, they can run very fast, but they actually cannot maintain that speed for very long. So if they miss their target on the first jump, they do gotta wait for the next one.
Welcome in, Ron. Good morning. Okay, fingers crossed for the lines. Oh, I don't see any. I don't see any lines yet. Oh, there's a line. There's one. There she is. There's a
Now,
line.
friends, off
Oh
to
my
the right
gosh.
side, you will see a rhino, and then to the left, you will see some lions.
Look at the lions. There they are.
I will make a stop for the lions so we can get a great photo. So right there, there's also some rhinos as well.
3 of them out there, Jim.
Yeah. The sun's hitting us wrong. Yeah. I see that.
That's pretty cool.
Look at that. Look at him. Will you look at him? The king of the jungle. It's probably how Ron's looking just
Now,
about
friends, we
now.
can tell this one that's front and center is actually a male lion. That is due to its mane. Looks like a large beard that actually makes other animals think it's bigger than it actually is. Then we do have some females in the background as well.
Camera out there.
Yeah, I saw that.
What an awesome shot of the lines, if I must say so myself. Thank you, Kelly.
And a group of lions is also called a pride. Pride of lions. Pride Rock from Lion King.
And they're really awesome. But you see a lot too on your own.
That's cool. Thank you.
It's fun.
Hi, Tony. Welcome in. Lori, did you get the
And
lines?
as I mentioned earlier, friends, off to the right side of the truck will be
Hi,
some
Wayne.
white rhinos.
Some white rhinos over here. There's the white rhino.
There's also going to be one sleeping right behind these bushes here. You might be able to catch a glimpse of him as we're going around here, right in front of the truck. Now you see the large horns on top of their head. Unfortunately, that horn is sought after from poachers because it's believed that it has medicinal properties. I'm here to tell you that is in fact not true. The only thing special about that horn is the fact that they use it for defense. And off to the right here, we do have some ostrich eggs as well.
Thank you, Kenneth.
Now, friends, ostrich eggs are actually very, very durable. A fully grown human can actually stand on top of them without them cracking or breaking.
Got a flat.
We are now entering the Blvd glen. Let's go see what the warden is up to today.
All right, we gotta count the goats, guys. Count the goats.
And if you look off to the left, friends, we do have some Nigerian dwarf goats here.
Okay, 1, 2, 3 on top. 4, 5, 6, 7 on the porch.
Oh, there's one in the
Now,
back of the
Nigerian
truck.
dwarf goats love the higher areas of Africa.
There's one in the back of the
They
truck.
use their
That's
hooves to
8.
Oh,
climb up.
one in the truck is 8. Boy, that's
Like
hiding.
on top of
Mike
the warden's
found that
truck or
one.
sometimes
Yeah.
on top of his roof.
I think it's 8 goats.
They provide the warden with milk and cheese. So it kind of symbolizes that
Yeah,
humans
8
and animals
goats.
work together.
8 goats.
We can solve common problems like food.
Hi, B. Murray.
Everybody gets a sample of goat milk when we get
Yeah,
off.
Bill.
Now, friends, unfortunately,
it's
those
about
goats
either
do
side.
mean the end of our tour here at the Harambe Wildlife Reserve today. But the day is still young. You may take this opportunity to view some of the other animals we have here at Disney's Animal
Oh,
Kingdom.
done the drawing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like the Gorilla Falls Trail, where you can see gorillas and meerkats and all other types of animals. We also have the Maharaja Trek over in Asia, where you can see the tiger and other animals. I believe there's bats there as well. Now, if you actually wanted to touch some of the animals you saw here today, I can't promise you can touch a rhino, but you can touch those Nigerian dwarf goats over at the Rafiki's Planet Watch. They do have a petting zoo as well as a train. Now, friends, as I mentioned earlier, animals like the rhino, the elephants, and unfortunately the giraffes are coming up on that list as well, the endangered list. That is due to bad mining practices in their habitats to get coltan. Coltan is the same stuff that's made up of your phones and computers. Here at the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, we do pride ourselves in conservation of a lot of the animals you saw here today. Just remember that conservation doesn't only end with us. You too can make a difference. Whether that be by spreading awareness on the internet or maybe donating to a cause of your choice. Whatever you do, just remember that you are their voice. And unfortunately, without you, they do not stand a chance out there in the wild. Now here at Harambe, we don't like to say goodbye. It feels far too sad and far too final. So instead we say, Kwaherini, which means go well, friends. So Kwaherini, friends, go well, stay well, enjoy the rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. If you're sitting on the right-hand side, watch your hands on his feet and legs. Those doors will be opening. And watch your step as you exit.
Yay, Natalie.
Enjoy
I
the rest of
award
your
you,
day.
Natalie. Anybody who got the 8 goats right gets the 25 Dizzard Dream Points. I didn't ask Jeff if I was authorized to give Dizzard Dream Points, but I think if I'm doing his safari, I am. Geo the duck, welcome in.
Go see the gorillas.
Yeah, we're going to go on Gorilla Falls Trail. I do have a lightning lane for another safari later on. Contessa Luancy, I think you came in while I was on the safari, so welcome in. Welcome to everybody who came in. I didn't want to talk over the driver.
Oh, there's the big gorilla. You see it?
Where? Right back here? Is he out right here? Let's see what we can see right here. Kenneth says, I am not authorized to give out dream points. It is in the rules subsection 4.2 on page 48. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry, Natalie. Oh yeah, there he is. Look, you can see the back side of the gorilla here. But we'll go see the gorillas now. Hopefully we'll see them romping around. Hopefully they're a little bit active this morning. Terrell Dixon, good morning and thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the safari.
get you an attachment.
What, for my phone?
Your gimbal? So you
Yeah.
can put your other phone on it?
Yeah, I would like that. All right, I have my notes on my gorillas. Jeff laughs at me because I make notes. Okay, so Autumn, well, we're going in this way. Yeah, Autumn, in my notes was 3, but I think Autumn has had a birthday and maybe has turned 4. Yeah, everybody. You're normally seeing Jeff from Dizzle Dream and Angela this morning on the safari. They are cruising the Caribbean on the Disney Dream. And I asked Jeff, does he mind if I do the safari? Because I know everybody loves coming on Sunday mornings to see the safari. So I'm just trying to do a good job. And hope you enjoyed the safari. Sometimes he does too. 17 animals. I think Jeff might go back for a second safari, so I think we will too a little later on. Tom says I have to stay on for the next 9 hours, Natalie. You guys must be in for the day, just relaxing if he says that. That's so funny. Oh.
Silverberry, willow.
But do follow me on Instagram. I'm building my Instagram. It's going well. It's a slow going, but I love Instagram to share out what I'm doing. I share my streams out on there. I post pictures of our travels, Ron and I's. My husband's Ron. He's in the chat. And post Disney pictures, friends from Disney that I've met up with. So my Instagram is JenniferLC1. So we're looking for the Duiker. And I do not see the yellowback Duiker here. This is going to be a Duikerless day. Maybe not. We have a second safari. We still have a chance. But for those of you who aren't familiar, it's really the yellowback Duiker. Jeff pronounces it Duiker, so I do too. But here he is. And you can see that he has a marking here that is yellow. And this is kind of the stats. Weights 100 to 180 pounds. I missed Doug's comments, Julie. What are they? I gotta roll back now. What did Doug say? I'm gonna have to look later. I can't go back that far. Hi, Joy Picks Photography. Good to see you. Okay, all right.
Do they?
Yes, AKA Jeff's spirit animal. That's his spirit animal. When Jeff retires, he really needs to come. Of course, coming to work at Animal Kingdom's really not being retired, but if he wants something to do, he would be great at working here at Animal Kingdom as a safari driver, as one of the cast members who gives you information on the trails. I'm just straightening up my gimbal. That safari was so bumpy, crazy.
Get rid of it?
Yeah, take the Cadillac, Cadillac excursion.
Doug, you're going to get me in trouble. Well, Doug, this is like Jeff's stream. I have to mention him. Don't count that as number 14, please. Don't do it, Doug.
Off-road, it's just like third trip.
Let's see, you're pulling with it too, right?
Yeah,
All right, we're going to go through here pretty fast. Hi, Amy Kay. Oh, you've been Ninja? Well, that's good. I'm glad you got to see the safari. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
And they had one of those in there. I want one of those, and my wife was in the chat. You know.
Once we leave the birds, okay? You can't have them out in the birds.
Good morning, how are you? All these pretty blue fish and orange. We're not counting fish. Hi, Scott Whalen. Good morning to you.
You know how many there are in here, though? All of them.
All of them. Yeah, there's some whites, there's some oranges. I love the beaks on these. They've got that big wide end, and that allows them to dig and eat, get what they want. Hi, Mary Tudor, welcome in. Look at them. Shake it, baby, shake it.
What do you think this one is,
That brown one on the
Now I feel like I have to mention my husband, Ronald Caruso, again, who is in chat. He has been in Pennsylvania for a week and a half, and he is coming home tonight, and I'm very excited about that. That was way too long run. I, really haven't been away from him that long for a really long time. I don't know, really have an appreciation for how military families do that, being separated like that. It's really a sacrifice. Oh, there's
I think skull was here. Belly.
no hippo here that I can see. Oh, maybe way back. Yeah, it's way back there. The hippo.
You can see
Yeah. See its head up back there. There's the hippo. Bonjour, Fabrice. How are you? Good morning.
Look, it's up there.
Yeah. Okay. We'll see the gorillas. Hi, Dreamer Deborah. How are you?
So what does Ron think of Aaron Rodgers?
I think he thinks that he'll be like a good trainer for the other quarterback.
He's a teamer.
Yeah.
Teams, he might be okay if he's not starting.
Hi, Sue Ann Clark. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, look, it's not too busy up here. That means that they may not be out. I don't know, because usually if they're out right here, everybody's standing here. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. Where are they coming? Oh, here. Okay. So that must be Otta up there. Well, there's two. Okay. Sorry about the sun, guys. It's just in a bad spot right now. Let me see if I can get a shadier spot.
Lily is over here behind the bush, thinking about stealing food from her mom.
There we go.
And this is her younger sister, Grace.
Oh my gosh, how cute.
There's
Glad your
Grace.
name wasn't Grace.
Is Grace 5?
She's 6 now.
She's 6 now. And Ada's 4?
Yep, she just
4
had
and
four.
6. Okay, so there is Grace. Grace just turned 6. And Ada has turned 4. So they both had recent birthdays. Now these two will carry on at some point today.
One because their older sister or even their moms will steal them.
Now what about the males?
Males, they're going to eat. He'll usually find his spot to kind of watch over the family. If he wants to, he can take it from them. I don't see it all that often. I'll occasionally see him take it from his daughters if they sit close enough to him with a pile of food. He'll be like, I'll take that.
They really do
And he'll
crystal
just take
coach
it,
me,
and
don't
they let him because he is the sole protector. He's daddy, yeah.
Look at her earrings.
Nice. One of my favorite sharks. Not the brightest balls, but I do love them.
Now Gino isn't out, right?
He's out in the valley. He's still
out
out
back.
on his eating rock.
Okay,
He's
on his
probably over
eating
by
room.
the river.
Hi, Teresa.
Yes, they are. They're very peaceful. The video, shows those tiny little snippets of gorillas having that conflict with each other. It happens very rarely. Yep.
I was here a couple of months ago, and Ada was just tumbling. I mean, really tumbling, somersaults, flips. I couldn't believe it. It was so cute. Having such a good time.
So this is basically Lily trying to see if her mom's going to let her take it. She's not like making the eye contact, but she's just like using her physical appearance, being like, "Hey, mom, see." Yes, see.
Oh, that is gonna.
Lily's 15 now.
Oh wow, Lily's 15 already.
You're almost about as old as her brothers.
Hi, Munison Lopez. How are
Friends
you?
around the bachelor group now.
Hi, Shelby. Shelby Sunlick. Good to see you, Shelby.
So females
Good morning,
can
Auntie.
technically start breeding at the age of 10. For males typically are going to start getting females around 20 or so. That's when they get adult size. Okay. At 15, they kind of look like lanky teenagers. Like,
Good morning, Laura
or
John,
like
Sue
lanky
Ann
adults be like, yeah, you
If I missed you
might be
before,
silver,
sorry.
you might be mature, but you can't protect me, so I'm going to go with the big guy.
Exactly.
But Corey and Flint, they started to push buttons with Gino
Hi, Caitlin.
about 3 years
Oh, you're Kyle?
ago. So they were showing those signs that they were ready to go
Who's
to a bachelor
Kyle?
group. So we shifted them to the bachelor group. They still push their buttons. They're still technically aging. They're still maturing. They're still boys.
Oh, I think there'd have been more of a fight than there was, Doug, for that last stage.
His mom right here. It took me forever to be able to tell them apart. But then as Kashada started getting older, she started to lose a lot of her body mass. And Lily, I don't know if she started to bulk up more. Right. Or she just got really, really
Good morning, Nadine.
And so now it's really easy. But sometimes from a distance, if I just see face, I have to like wait a second before I see everything.
The kids are just so calm today. They're so calm. Hi, Sheldon. Good morning.
Yeah, right? Exactly.
She's like, Mom's old. I can get it.
And like Lily, one thing that started to stick out for me was like Lily's arm arm just go.
Yeah.
Like she's just in permanent dominant posture. Like she just walks
Lily?
with power. Yes. Yeah.
So, oh, that's
And
funny.
then Azizi was really easy for me because she is a heavier girl.
Yeah.
She's very husky. She likes food.
Yeah. It's okay.
Yep.
Sounds like me.
And she's also got silver sideburns, which helps me tell Corey and Flint apart.
Right.
Yeah.
Because Corey's got the silver sideburns on the side of his cheeks. And then
Who doesn't like food, right?
Grace and Anna are starting to get difficult, especially if they're not in the same exact spot.
Yeah.
But Anna's face is a little bit more rounder,
Okay.
whereas Grace is a little bit more angled.
Anna's still a lot smaller.
Yes, Anna's
She's a lot smaller. Yeah. Look at that. Okay. He's putting his back to it. She's putting her back to it.
I will say, Azizi
Welcome
is one
in,
of my
Barbara.
favorites, because she was the first gorilla to acknowledge my existence.
Aw.
She like
Hi,
when
Mickey
I first
Mouse,
started
welcome.
on the trail, she was like, she looked at me and then she was like. So yeah, they definitely can tell us. They can definitely tell us apart. One time we had one of our cast members have a heat problem and she went down, and Gino just ran over and stood right behind her because we're like standing up. So when we go down, he's like. And when the paramedics were working on her, he was like literally standing over
All
there.
right.
So
We'll give some
got
other
a
kids a
picture.
turn up here. So, I just wanted to say something about this sign right here. And if you all look at the wingspan of this gorilla, this is our dream. So you can count that, Doug. He can fill that wingspan pretty much, almost to the middle of the palm. Chris, do you want to do a wingspan on the gorilla for us?
No, I'm too short.
You're too short. Let's see, where's Francois? Francois is tall. We need Francois. Get him over here. Let's see. We'll see. We're going to see what Francois, he's pretty tall. Francois, I would like to see you stand against that with your back and put your arms out. I want to see your wing. No, the other way. Turn around. Turn around. That way. There you go.
Wow, he's tall.
Oh, not bad. Not bad. This our dream is a little bit longer arms than you, but pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. T-Rex arms. Hey, Brave Bull. How are you? Wow, you're a pretty tall guy. They couldn't be that tall. All right. We gonna walk? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna have to put my umbrella up here.
You probably had 150 pounds on the gorilla. Things here.
Let me just say hello. Chris, do you want to hold the gimbal? I'll just say hello to chat because a lot of people may not know who I am.
Not know who?
Me.
You? There you are. Oh,
All right. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to beautiful Animal Kingdom on this lovely Sunday morning today. Thanks for being with me. We had a pretty good safari, but only 17 animals. Not great. I would like to see maybe 23 animals, so maybe we'll do another safari. The gorillas are wonderful. We're going to continue on. We're going to go down to Asia, see if we can see Baxo the tiger, and then make our way and do some other things around Animal Kingdom today. So I'm Jennifer Caruso. I live stream and vlog Disney cruising, travel, and adventure. If you're not subscribed, think about it. Hitting that subscribe button, ring your notification bell, and give the streams a thumbs up. And Diz Our Dream will be back with you here in Animal Kingdom next Sunday, I'm sure. But for now, I'll do the best I can. Thank you.
All right, check this out. So if you touch that, it tells you.
Yeah, cool. I didn't. That's cool.
That's good. We're gonna get you to 500. We're gonna get you to 500 likes.
Chris wants to give me up to 500 likes. 500 likes, he said, for today's stream. We'll see.
We can do 500 likes.
Ron put in there, I'm way better looking than Jeff. Ron, you're biased. You're my husband. Oh.
And Simba too said he wants to size himself up with the gorilla.
Oh, okay, Matt, Simba too. Next time you're here, we want to get you sized up with the gorilla too, for sure. Oh, look up there.
Got your water, buddy? Okay. Yes? Okay.
Chris. I knew. I saw that face of yours. Chris was bouncing the bridge. Oh, yeah. Look here.
Oh, wow. Look at him.
Okay, we can't say anything about Jeffrey. Tim. Good morning, Wendy B. How are you? Good to see you. I don't know who that is. I don't know if that's Gino. I think that might be Gino. Good morning, Amy. Welcome in. Yeah, it starts focusing on the fence. I'll keep it out a little bit. All right, let's go down.
What's interesting is they all keep a little bit of lettuce like for dessert.
Do you think that's their dessert? They call it their enrichment, right, Chris? That's what they call the animal food.
Start with the fiber.
Enrichment.
They start with the fiber.
They start with the fiber, really?
And then they go right to the dessert. The lettuce will clean it.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry. You're good.
Here's where like Corey and Flint and the other,
You up there.
yeah, the silverbacks.
Silverback just walked over the bridge.
Silverback just walked over the bridge. Sometimes there's a little carrying on going on over here, but everybody looks like they're calm today.
I miss the water here.
Such a beautiful habitat. Is the water gone there, Chris?
Well, it's really low though.
He's keeping cool up there under the shade.
Bunny rabbit.
Oh, Shelby wants to know who's with me. Bunny Rabbit.
He's right at the base of Pride Rock, about 4 feet in. See him? He's slowly moving.
I don't see him, Chris.
He's right there. See him moving?
Over on this side?
Yep, yep. Now, see the tall piece of the rock in the middle?
Yeah.
Look down, right at the base of
Right
it, all the way
under
down.
it. Okay, let me zoom in on
We've
him.
never seen a bunny.
Oh, I see him.
There he is.
There he is.
He's a big one. There's nobody chasing
Over
him.
here with the gorillas, we have a rabbit.
A little rabbit.
He's gone behind
He's looking for Winnie the Pooh. Oh, he went right behind a rock.
right behind some grass for me. Yeah.
He's hiding from Tigger.
Okay, so Shelby asked, we have with us Shelby. We have Mike Wazowski. You know Mike from chat. We have Chris the Disney Baker. Baker has a channel. Check out the Disney Baker, D-A, Disney Baker, all one word. And what's over here? Oh, he's on the move. Look. Thank you, Rosenfound. Francois and Baker talk about guest stars. Okay, I'll ask them. And we have Francois from Montreal, Canada with us. And you all know Francois from chat? Welcome in, Kim and Bruce. Good to see you. Old Key West, Kim and Bruce. Let me ask Baker. Hi, Matt Simba too.
Taking it to go. Nothing crazy. They don't really
Oh my gosh, look at that. Can I show? Look at that picture. Hold it straight up. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Isn't that a great picture Mike got? Hi, Francis J. Good morning. Baker, Ross and Found wanted you to talk about stars. You and Francois about guest stars. Oh, Francois and Baker, talk about guest stars. Okay, they're calling them you guys guest stars. I thought, I thought he was wanting you to talk about. Hi, Italian. Welcome in, Anne Marie. Good to see you.
Brad. Brad's a guest star.
Yeah.
Our amazing cast member.
Oh, Brad. Good to see you. All right. Oh, look over here. Who's all the way over here? Look over here. We've got another one. I don't know who that is. That looks like one of the little ones. Or one of the ladies, huh? All right. Wendy B's in the chat, so we have to go find some meerkats. All right. Meerkats. So yeah, I see how low the water is, Chris.
It's
Yeah,
low.
it's really low. Look at that.
But it's clear.
Good morning, Ross and Found. Thank you so much.
Whatever it is, I have a plant in my yard that blooms like that.
Can
It
you
smells
smell
so,
that?
It smells so good.
Oh, if you had smell-o-vision. This smells so wonderful. What is it so fragrant right here, Chris? You said you have it in your yard?
Whatever it is.
Whatever it is, you have it. Yeah. Okay.
It could be my Savage.
It could be Mike Savage. I know Savage. That is not Savage, Mike. But Savage is awesome.
It could be my cologne.
Yeah.
There's the backside of water coming up.
Here it is. Now, there's something about this rock that you got to know. Here. This was taught to me by, I have to say the name again, by Dizzler Dream. But it's a turtle. Look at that rock. It's a turtle. Did you ever notice it's a turtle? Come back here. You see its head? It's in the shape of a turtle. Yeah. It's very cool.
That is cool. When the water reminds me I got to fill up my water jet.
All right, buddy. A little bit faster.
Chris, what day do you do like your weekly show where you do your pins and everything?
I've been doing them on Wednesday.
On Wednesday. So catch the Disney Baker. What time?
Whatnot around 7, 8 o'clock.
7 or 8 o'clock on Wednesday, the Disney Baker. And he's doing a couple this week.
And then I'm doing merch.
Okay.
I just started doing Disney merch.
Nice.
Who's up there?
Hazel, that's Chris, the Disney Baker. She wanted to know who, she's a new channel member of mine. And Chris is a pin expert. He also is a real Disney baker. He is a baker as well. Hi, Rye Guy, how are you?
Oh, Brad.
Ryan and Lola said, take a fireball shot every time she says Dizzler Dream. We're slap morning waste. All right, I'm not saying it anymore. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, him and Lala are home drinking fireball every time I say Jeff or Dizzler Dream. Oh my gosh. Right guy, why aren't you here? Wendy B's saying breakfast of champions. You didn't make it. You must have had a late night last night. It's nice and shady back here. Wendy B, that's all those late nights on Dad Builds. Got to sleep in a little bit after those late nights. Wendy B's been a guest on Chris Dad Builds. Guys, if you haven't checked out Dad Builds, check out Chris Dad Builds late night entertainment. Lots going on his channel. And yeah. Good morning, Dave Rope. How are you? Rob Law. Slap Morning Wasted is my new band name. Oh my gosh, you're so funny.
You don't mess around.
Hi, Lucille. Welcome in, Lucille. Just Lucille, not Lucille M today. Oh. Hi, Yoo-hoo.
And then he's like,
Good to see you back again.
you get shot, don't be surprised, and then follow it. And if you don't kill him, we have classes to make you a better shot.
He's come to Savannah and talked before. Things like that at home.
No. I didn't hear that in Chicago. I said it to my friends in Chicago, like, man, we need Sheriff Craig John up here. Take care of business.
Oh, Emery, your happy birthday trip to Napa Valley looks so wonderful. Good food, good wine. I'm sure you had just a wonderful time, you and Pinot Pete. So happy for you. It was well deserved. I hope the migraines are gone.
Which way are you going?
Well, I think we'll go Asia.
Asia, okay.
Yeah, let's go Asia. We'll go and see if we can see Boxo down through here. Well, you want us to come with you?
That's the day.
You going to the restroom? Okay, we'll just walk over. We'll go the other way. Come on. We'll walk over. You know, you don't have to. You're not messing up my stream. I have no agenda, and you know you don't have to twist my arm to go in the shop for a minute, Chris.
Oh, that's right.
These are by the shops. I was trying to avoid this for a little bit, but yeah, I think I'll stop in here. I'll meet you out by the stand, the band. Okay. I'm gonna go in the sweet shop. He's going to the restroom, and I'm meeting him up by the stage. Okay. All right. I'll meet you guys up there. You're welcome, Tracy Tinker. Yeah, I had to get up 4 o'clock in the morning to get here for 8 o'clock. I'm 2.5 hours away. 2 hours, 15 minutes or so, but I took my good old time, and they have some merch in here too. Oh, maybe not. A little bit. I just moseyed along my way up here on the turnpike, stopped at a few rest stops, had my coffee. I got here about 7:30, pulled into Animal Kingdom, so it was good. It's kind of cool driving like that when nobody's on the road. I kind of liked it. I might do more 8 a.m. streams. Usually I start around 10. I stream normally on Tuesdays. If my son Nick's here, it will be Tuesday evening and then Wednesday stream. If Nick's with me, he's off on, he gets off 2 o'clock on a Tuesday, so we'll drive up and I'll do a 6:30 stream Tuesday evening, and then we'll stream somewhere Wednesday. And this week, we were here Thursday too and went to Hollywood Studios. Although I didn't stream, I just took the day with him. He saw all the new shows over at Hollywood Studios. Any of you are coming here and haven't seen the new Villain show and the Adventures of the Little Mermaid in Hollywood, I highly advise it. They're really great shows. Yeah, they've got some really cute mugs. Like, I particularly like this cup because it's really thin. And I don't know if I could work this. I've got to be able to work the cups with one hand to buy it because I have a gimbal in the other. And see already? No. That is too hard to flip the lid. So that would be a no for me. Let me actually see with my other hand if I can flip it. Oh yeah, I got it with my right hand. So let's see. It's like there's no straw or anything that opens. It's just like a bottle to drink. I mean, it's not bad. It's a cute cup. I like it. I like it has it has magic on it, and I see Hollywood. So, and I don't know, yeah, I think just a couple parks on it. I don't see all the parks. And well, here, I guess this could be Animal Kingdom. Yeah, and here's Epcot. So it does have all the parks on it. Thank you, Tim Reppel. Thank you for that reminder. Yes. Streamers do need another arm, Rob. Well, we need an extra hand, particularly when we're by ourselves. I bought Ron this hat. I thought it was so cute. Look at that. And he loves the mesh back on it, so his head stays cool. Goes great with this shirt. Oh, Kenneth, now you make me feel bad about Steve. Yes, catch Steve's World on Monday. Steve does a great job. I was with Steve last Monday, and Steve streamed the new Starlight Parade, and I actually carried Steve's stream for him while he relaxed and saved his prey spot for about an hour. We kind of switched it up. Look at these painted dogs. They're so cute, but I can't say the person's name anymore, but he told me a story about these dogs that was really true in the Pittsburgh Zoo that I wasn't aware of, and ever since then, I can't buy that dog. They're really kind of vicious. Hi, Cakes. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm probably taking too long. Chris is probably up there waiting for me. All right, let's just go up. This store has all the doors open in it, and so it is no cooler than the outside. So that's interesting. Not going to cool off in this store. All right. There you guys are. All right, Mike, just come yell for me when Baker comes back, okay? Oh, there he is. There he is.
I'm right looking for you.
Okay, all right. Come on, we'll take a walk over to Asia.
But it was like pulling teeth or something.
Yeah, Crystal Coastman. I think even if they did close one door, that it would make a difference. I'm kind of walking here on the edge, trying to be in the shade for a while. Good morning, Tigger, Jeff, Sean W. I know I saw you came in during the safari. Sorry I didn't say hello right away. Is who on the clock, Rob? Baker? No, he's not on the clock. He's not on the clock.
I'm gonna get something to me to draw.
I like this sign over here. It's kind of cool. I'll show you. Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. Good morning. Billy Glenn, good to see you. I can't say the name. That's exactly why I'm not saying it. All right. See, you can get all your wait times here. Right here. That kind of cool? Nice sign. Look at Avatar, up to 85 minutes, huh? We can do Dinosaur.
I haven't done
Hey,
Dinosaur.
Scott, DK
They're closing it, right?
765. It's going to be open until 2026, so you have time.
Okay.
Hi, Mike T. Good morning. Yeah, it's going up to about 92 by noon. So we are seeing a temperature increase. I think it's going to be a high of 95 today. There's a tree of life over here.
When they had when you sit in those stands over there?
Kites?
They
Kite tails?
Yeah, they had a camera that would take a picture of you across the lake.
No, I
and it
didn't
would
know
zoom in on you.
that. Really?
Yeah. And it
I
would
don't
zoom
have
in on
any of
you.
those. I used to go to Kite Tails all the time. I love Kite Tails. I like that show. I was sad when they got rid of it, but I mean, the kites would crash constantly. You know, so I get it.
And it was so hot sitting in the
And it was
stands.
hot, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to shade my phone. There we go. Yeah, it is a fancy sign, isn't it?
I miss the Bug's Life.
Bug's Life.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You ever
I
go
mean,
on that Bug's Life? Yeah.
that used to...
Taking people
that
that
was-
had never been on it. Yeah.
Even though I knew every time
Yeah.
that was coming at the end.
sting?
The sting, yeah. I would still jump every time.
Jackson, looks like you could run now. I heard those fries are good, Jennifer.
Right? I haven't had them. I'm not that big of a fry person. I mean, like with fries for me, if somebody else is ordering them, I'll eat a few, or I'll order them and I'll give all mine away and just eat a few. I don't know, they just fill me up and then I can't eat anything else.
Do you have a Landry's card for Yak and Yeti?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes
That's
it
a
so
must.
nice.
That is a must.
Yeah.
You guys-
Yak and Yeti. It's really good. Korean beef is real good. But this part of this.
Shelby, he works.
You get the card, we can just walk up and get.
Let me ask him if he wants to give that out or not. I don't know. Chris is here, but I don't know if he wants to give that information out. But I'll ask him when he catches up with us. Good morning, Plymouth Rock. Yeah, Kenneth, Yak and Yeti. I love, my favorite thing at Yak and Yeti are the pot stickers.
Yeah.
And their jasmine rice is really good too. And it's really worth it to get, if you guys want to stop for a drink or something, just stop me. You want to stop? I don't know what they have here. Let's see. Good morning, Katie Phillips. How are you? It looks like they just have mixed drinks, Mike. Coca-Cola ships. Yeah. Okay, the guys are going to stop, I think, to get something to drink. They used to have a beef bowl at Yak and Yeti that was so good. We can look at their menu while Mike and Francois are getting something to drink. Oh, they're not quite open yet, but I think their menu's posted. Let's go look at their menu. It is really worth it because you pay $25, a one-time fee for the Landry's card, and you get it back as a credit on your card, and you can use it towards your first meal here, or your second, or whatever. So here's what I really like. I like those pot stickers. Hi, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Welcome in. So here's what they have. Ron likes firecracker shrimp. It's spicy. It's too hot and spicy for me. They have lettuce cups. A lot of people like those. Crab Rangoon. Those are good. I like crab Rangoon. Ahi tuna nachos. Sounds good. All right, let's look over here. Here's a bowl. This is a pork belly bowl, though, not beef, Kenneth. Hi, Jeffrey. How are you? Welcome in. Coconut shrimp, yum.
Hello, it's me.
Hi, Scrump Life. How are you? Look at Chris. He's trying to get in there.
Hello.
Hibachi steak and shrimp.
I'm hungry.
There, I think at 11. I think 11 they open.
That's the place to eat.
The guys are getting something to drink over at that right shack right there. Chef's Fresh Catch, Plant Burger, Kobe Beef Burger. I bet that's good. Yeah, Kenneth, you might like that. Pork Belly Bowl. A Korean Kimchi Burger. That's a Kobe Beef Burger. Topped with kimchi, bacon, jam, sriracha, aioli, and crispy fries. Topped with a fried egg is extra. There's your sides. They don't have the, oh, there it is, the steamed rice. See the steamed rice? You can get the jasmine. That's what I always get on the side. Here's some more bowls here. I know I'm spending a little time on this, but it's worth looking at. So, you know, if you come here, if there's something on the menu for you. So they do some other bowls here as well.
And there's stuff off menu.
And there's things off menu, Chris says. Okay, do they have a beef bowl still off menu? Here's a wok Korean beef. That's what Ron gets. He likes that. My husband.
I walk enough.
You walk enough. Oh. And they do have some dessert. Pineapple upside down cake. What? How are you going to rate that, Chris? I don't know. Do you have any desserts from here? No. Somebody in chat wanted to.
so much food, I don't get a dessert.
Somebody in chat wanted to give you a cast compliment and wanted to know where you work, but I didn't know if you wanted to say.
Contemporary.
Okay, there he goes.
Contemporary.
Contemporary,
yes.
And Chris and he.
Annapolis, Maryland.
Annapolis, Maryland is where Chris is from originally, so that's what you'd put.
Thank you. Appreciate
okay,
that.
all right. There you go.
That. Jennifer, are you drinking?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you mean water? Yeah. I know.
That's not very.
I know. Well, Chris is yelling at me to get some water. Let me go up to this quick serve and see if they have water. Actually, I think I can get it right here. Let me go here. I just need a little water. He's yelling at me. Let me go over here. Excuse me.
Milk can anyway. Yeah. 29.
Just a little glass of water. Thank you.
29.
Just one. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right. Okay. I've got my water. I don't know how it's going to taste, but it's Jack and Yeti. It should be good. Yeah. I can deal with it. Not the best, but I'll deal with it. So if you don't want to go into Yak and Yeti and sit down, they do have a quick service here. Ron, I get a Powerade on my way out. I will down a whole Powerade before I leave the park or on my way out of the park. It's what I usually do. I just don't like to drink that much while I'm in the park, but I can. Today I do have people with me to hold the stream. Hi, Reed in the Tower. How are you? Good to see you. So, Baker, what is new? What do you think about all the walls in the Magic Kingdom? It's necessary, right?
I think so.
I think so too. I saw they filed a permit to, I'm assuming, demolish Aunt Polly's on Tom Sawyer Island. I don't know why they need a permit, because they have a permit for the whole Cars Land. But
it's because the amount of foliage and the amount of items they have to move off property, that's why.
That's why. Okay.
There's a lot of dirt, there's a lot of foliage that's in the middle of Aunt Polly's. They gotta find somewhere to put all of that refuge.
Yeah.
And there's gonna be a lot.
There's gonna be a lot, yeah.
What's exciting about that is they're saving a lot of the water area.
They are. I love that we're gonna have water between Haunted Mansion and halfway up to the bridge.
I like that, I like.
Yeah, we need that water.
Okay. But what I will tell you, if you've ever walked the key to Haunted Mansion, that queue line.
Yes.
Okay. And remember the breeze you would feel?
Yes. With the walls, it's
There's
not.
no breeze anymore.
There's no
And
breeze.
they really need to look at that because
Put some fans up.
it's really hot
It
and there's
is.
no fans.
Yeah.
And they really need to get some airflow in there. We're going to have people dropping out.
Yes, it's true. You know what else I said is, you know, if you're in line for the people mover, when there is a line, like a longer line, they could put those portable umbrellas there like they have for the Villains show.
Good.
Yeah, some of the lines they should think about those portable umbrellas. I know if there's storms and wind, they can become a nuisance for them probably, but I think they can get them heavy enough and weighted enough that
And
it would help.
Cast members move pretty quick when the storms come in, so they put them down, tie them up. You know, they
True.
strap them down.
Yeah,
So,
they get them going.
but I don't think they thought about word construction, how much air they were constricting when they put those walls up.
Right, right.
It was really hot.
It's a lot, yeah.
I'm going to start really carrying one of my thermometers with me.
To see what the
just to
difference
see
is.
The difference of temperature. 'Cause it
Hello,
was
Elise. Good morning.
No air. There was none.
I know, I know.
Now I understand they're trying to block construction beams and things like that. I get that. Perfect.
All
I
right.
imagine couldn't do it overnight.
You guys ready? Okay, everybody's got a beverage. I have the water.
Glad you got it.
I mean, yeah, it's true. The water tastes good. I mean, it feels good. It's cool. Thank you all so much for being here. You don't know what that means to me. I just hope I'm doing a good job. Now, this is a great shop. I love to shop. It's one thing you'll find out about me if you go into my streams. I love to show you the Disney merch. And this shop is particularly cool because they have different things, Yak and Yeti merch. Like I have this outfit here in a very light cream color. And this is more like a taupey beige color. I don't even want to call it beige. I don't know, what do you want to call this? Wendy B, she would know exactly what color. On camera, it's hard to see it, but I would love to get another one of these. I had told Lala that I want another one, and because it is so cool. It's a linen and a blend, and it is just so cool. I can wear like a little tank top underneath it. I've worn it in the islands. I wore it in the Bahamas when I was there. And it is just perfect. And even a day like at Animal Kingdom today, you could wear this and you could be very cool. Oh, thank you, Amy. But here's the price. $38. If you have an AP, you'll get a 20% discount and $38 on that. So that is $76 for an outfit. That is something that I know I really, really love, less 20%. So not bad. I don't know if Ron's still in chat, but I might get this. I might get this outfit today on my way out. Okay. And they have some really other cool animal merch here too. Kind of different kind of clothes. Hi, Maddie D. You're new here? Well, welcome in. Good to have you. We're going to go on the Maharaja Jungle Trek. Look at this, Cali. It's only a 5-minute wait. Let me see what my group feels about Cali River Rapids. Do we have anybody that wants to go on Cali River Rapids? No. Nobody wants to get wet.
No soggy bottoms.
Did you bring a change of clothes?
I did not bring a change of clothes.
No soggy bottoms.
Yeah, no soggy bottoms, they're saying. All right, all right.
It's a good ride.
And you know what? I do have a white skirt on, which wouldn't be any good. But my top's not white.
And with the coloring they put in the water here, it wouldn't be white.
It wouldn't be white when I got off. Oh, squirrel. Wildlife. Gotta get the wildlife. Animal Kingdom wildlife. All right. We're going to go down here on the Jungle Trek. And we're going to see. They do, by the way, they do have lockers here for Cali. So you can put your bags in there. You can.
I didn't even realize
You
they
can
had
put, yeah, you can. If you have a change of shoes with you, like flip-flops, you can put your good your tennis shoes in there.
Speedo before you get on.
My wife,
Yeah.
my wife thinks I'm crazy wearing sandals to the park.
I cannot do that, Mike. Look, Mike's in flip-flops. I can't do it. But those look pretty comfortable.
So comfortable. They're cheap too. They're Skechers.
Well, Maddie, do you hit that like button for me? I know all those streamers. I'm particularly friends with all of them, actually. I was with Tanya in Las Vegas. We saw both saw Kenny Chesney there, and spent some time together at a pool party. It was fun. She's fun. I'm excited for the Cars Land too. Melissa, change is hard. Change is always hard in life. But I'll tell you, you just have to embrace it because, frankly, there's nothing we can do about it. So, I mean, what's the point of being upset? I just like in life, it's like you pick the battles that you want to fight. You understand the things you can't change, and you just deal with them and be happy. Life is too short not to wake up every day and decide you're going to be happy. I say that every day when I wake up in the morning. There's always challenges. There's always things that come up. But, you know, just wake up and make that choice every morning. And I always say dance a little bit before you go out the door. It makes a difference. I love music too. There we go. Let's hope we don't randomly encounter a tiger.
I've never done this.
Maharaja Jungle Trek?
Never done this.
Oh my gosh,
We may have done it with the kids.
we have a newbie on the trail here. I don't know that we're going to do the whole jungle trek. We're going to go as far as the tigers. But we'll see. I don't do bats at all. I have to go through bats. I have to go through where the bats are pretty quickly. Let's see what we can see.
Yeah. We haven't lived it down yet.
What are we looking at here?
So this is Dorothy up here. She's a lion-tailed macaque monkey, kind of hiding in the crevice of
Oh,
the
I
tree
see
there.
her up
Yeah.
top. Yeah. Okay. I gotta zoom in here. Chris, can you hold this for me while I zoom in on her? All right. Let's see if we can get a little better
She
view.
got better hair than me.
There she is. Look at that. The face is a whole different light color, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also with the color blocking that they have with the white and black, it does help them
Camouflage, yeah. So right here is a picture, really, right? This is a good photo of
That's
what
I
you're
like to
seeing
call
up
the
there.
glamour shot.
The glamour shot. We all need a glamour shot, right?
We do. I don't have one though, but I need to get one.
Looking at you now.
There she is, yeah. She started. She's turning her head a little bit. Let's see if we can wait until, yeah. Well, she's decided. She's giving us.
She's looking into the wind, that way it doesn't mess up her hair.
Maybe. Or she's thinking, all right, people, give me some privacy around here. That's a pretty good fan up there, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I like this spot because of that.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to give up this spot either.
Oh, you did?
All right. There we go. Thank you. Oh my God.
Bats over the doors.
I got this. Hold on a second. There we go. Sometimes when I put my phone in my purse, or my pocket, all kind of things happen in my pocket.
Call an Uber.
Yeah, I know. I am just not going in there to see those bats. I'm sorry, everybody. I can't do it. Do you guys want to look at the bats? Go ahead.
The weight, you know, it's not nothing?
I went.
Yeah.
I went to Belize and we went whitewater rafting in the caves.
Yeah.
And they told everybody to put their hair up. Because it's a low ceiling and we're going through with our headlamps. And
Yeah.
bats are just whizzing
Bats
by
are
your
whizzing.
face.
Oh my gosh, Mike. That's crazy. We'll walk up here and see if we can see any tigers up here. Yeah, look. Oh my gosh, there's Boxo and Mom. Look at that.
Might come down these stairs.
Okay.
Not little anymore.
No, not at all.
Haven't seen it.
There he is.
Is that like a mum and a baby, do you think?
Sorry. Am I okay? Are you okay? All right, thank you. Trying to get over here. No, that's fine.
Will, how cute are they? I mean, they're cute from a distance. You wouldn't want to get up close.
You tried to go close a little one, you probably didn't kill them.
Boxo's getting so big.
Mom, I've seen this. I don't know.
Wow.
Mom, look over there.
I know, yeah.
He's behind the grass now. Aw, take a little rest. Yeah. Alright, we'll see if we can get a view from over here too. There she is. There's Mama.
Those water buffalo will swim underwater.
The water buffalo. Yeah, there's a water buffalo way in the background there. There's a good shot of Mama. I'm surprised Boxo's settled down. Usually he's running around, jumping on her and everything. Alright, we'll go see if we can see. Did you see the tigers, Chris? Yeah. Did you see? Well, if you haven't been over here, Boxo has gotten so big that you can, like, sometimes when he's walking beside Sony, you wonder, like, he's not as big, but he's getting there. Oh, wait, here's a great, can you hold it a little more, Chris? Okay, thanks. Here's a great shot. Look at that. Yeah, you can see them both from here. Let me get it. There they are. Sony and Boxo, Mama and baby. They look pretty chilled. They look cool. They look like they've been fed. All right, let's take a little walk over here. We'll see if we see Daddy. Daddy Tiger. So you know they can't. Yeah, I'm good, Chris. It's for me to drink it all. It's a little much, but.
So we'll see you fall out.
Now you know they had to move Conrad away. They can't have the male tiger, the father, with the mother and the cub. So, yes, and they will never be together. Yes. So, yeah, you can't see her there.
How did I ever miss this? This is amazing.
Oh, the theming in here is, yeah, I mean, I should take a minute and show the chat how beautiful this is. We're going to try and see Papa Tiger, Nicole.
Yeah, the theming over here.
The theming is just amazing. Yeah, when you come through the Maharaja Jungle Trek, take the time and look at things. Appreciate how Disney spent the time and the energy theming this place, because it is amazing.
Joe Rody was amazing. Oh, look at the map. Look at the map of Asia on the wall.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, over here. It's a map of Asia. Look at that. With a tiger. Hunters.
Look at the sculpture in that rock of
Oh, yeah. Even these.
bow and arrow.
Yeah.
I mean,
See that?
so much here.
I don't know if you can make out that, but in the rock there's like a bow and arrow that was at one time carved out, and it looks like it is, you know, over time just, what would you call that when it washes out over time? You know, it just erodes. Erodes, yeah.
But they built it.
Yeah, they made it to look eroded. Of course, they do.
You're definitely wearing cotton. Good morning. This stuff.
Some cattle.
Oh, wow.
I don't exactly know what type of cattle those are. Water bucks? Are they water bucks? Water buffalo? Water bucks? I don't know. There's not a cast member here to ask. Baker's amazed. He hasn't been here before.
Nice. What a great day for this. It's not too hot.
The fans in all these areas are really working, you know? Yeah, they figured it out here in Animal Kingdom on the, for sure, on the Maharaja Jungle Trek, how to keep it cool. Here's a cast member. Do you know the name of this? Is this a water buck?
So, those girls up there will be water buffalo.
Water buffalo. Okay, Mike, you were right. Water buffalo. There's a difference between a water buck and a water buffalo?
Yes, water buck are like more of like an antelope kind of shape, whereas the water buffalo gonna be more of that bovine.
More of that. Okay, so water buffalo.
I saw a video of them swimming underwater.
Oh, wow. They're great swimmers. They can swim underwater, the water buffalo. So beware if you're swimming in the vicinity of water buffaloes. You might see one. Oh, so funny. All right. Up here, we may see Daddy Tiger. We'll see. They have to separate him from the mother, Sony, and baby Boxer. Oh, there he is. There is Conrad. All right, he's pacing. Let's go over and see if we can catch him from this angle. Sometimes he'll just go. He'll just go.
Job here.
Really did. Really, it's amazing. Here he is.
I see things.
Did you hear him roar?
I see
Did you hear him
different
roar?
things every time I come.
Listen, did you hear him chat? Do you hear him roar? They actually in movies use tiger roars for lion roars because their roars are much louder. Yeah. He's in that corner. Hopefully he's going to keep coming up this way.
Here he comes.
There he is. Sorry about the fence, everybody. And that is Conrad. That is the father of Boxa, mate of Sony.
Is that the male, Jennifer?
That is.
Papa.
That is Papa. I just love hearing him roar. Oh, that's cool, Sandra. Yeah. The lions roar too, but the tigers roar. I mean, he's not roaring really loud right now, but they can roar really loud. Katie, it would not go well for the baby if they didn't. I'll just say that much. You can probably find it on Disney Plus, on Animal Kingdom specials. They'll talk about it. But they cannot be together, the male and the baby male. This was a process, mating the male and the female. I mean, it took well over, I want to say well over a year, maybe a year and a half even, for them to slowly introduce the male and female to each other. They would let them share they would move them into each other's habitats so they got used to each other's smells. And I mean, it was forever before they put them together, actually. Like, we never thought we were going to get a baby tiger at the rate the courting was going. Let me make sure my crew knows where I'm going here. Hold on a second. I've lost them, but they'll find me, I guess. Let's see where they are. Hold on. I'll backtrack a little bit. So much to look at here. Go in the opposite direction even. Okay. I'll wait for them. They want to watch him a little bit more. Are they down here? Oh, yeah. Here they are. Hey Chris, there's another good viewing spot. There's another good spot down here. Sometimes there's a little lag up here in this viewing window, so just be patient. We'll be right back if there is. You can see this big structure here. There's a viewing window in here to where the male tiger is. See over in the corner, huh? Is over, always laying down. Okay. Oh, there he is. I see him over here. Yeah, here he is. He's just chilling. You can see him here, Mike. Come over here. Look. He's right here.
Look at those paintings on that wall.
Yeah, the theming even in the habitats is amazing, isn't it, Chris? I'm going to get out of here because my signal's dropping. So, yeah, it drops in here. Okay. All right. Hi, how are you? What kind of feather is that?
This is from a great Argus pheasant.
Do you mind being on stream? Is it okay? Okay. That is from a great artist pheasant.
Great Argus?
Argus. A-R-G-U-S?
Yeah, so it's going to be this one right here.
Oh, wow. Look at that. It's the Malayan Great Argus. Look at that. And that feather is... That looks like a painting. That is so amazing. I would love a necklace like that. I'm going to take a screenshot of this and take it to a custom jeweler and see if they can make. Let's see. Wait, we have Etsy, right? We have Kofa Creative Studio. Bet they can make me a necklace that looks like that. That's beautiful.
So how would the pheasant actually lose one of that? Through growth?
Yeah, just through growth. So they're
is it Alfred's feather?
It is Alfred's
feather. It is Alfred's
yeah.
feather. Okay, Anne-Marie, you got it.
Fighting and mating, probably, right?
Yeah, so mostly for breeding reasons. So he'll display kind of like a peacock will.
Right.
And then he'll show them off to Frida, which is the female Great Argus pheasant.
Right, so he's showing them off, and that's how he's losing it.
So he's not going to lose them while showing them
While
off.
showing off it.
After
like breeding. Yeah.
Similar to how peacocks will do that, too. They will lose those feathers at the end of the breeding season.
Oh, okay. So they lose some feathers after breeding. Okay.
How long does it take to grow a feather that size?
That's a great question. I do not have the answer to that one. It varies from bird to bird.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Absolutely beautiful.
That's like the highlight of my day today. Alfred's feather. Thank you. Okay, all right. Here, wait, let me get this arm because I don't have it. Oh, it's so soft. It's so tickly. Look, it made my hair stand up. That feather is very tickly. Try it.
That's pretty cool.
You've got to try it. Put your arm up.
So that's a really good question for any of my friends.
Down that way. Okay, we're going to see. All right, guys, keep your mouths closed if you're looking up, okay? That's all I'm going to say. Look at those birds up there. They're so big.
They're way up there.
They are way up there, aren't they?
I love a bird feeder like that.
Yeah, isn't that cute? Hi, Jose Cher. Good morning. Good morning, Jose. It's Jennifer Caruso. Oh, here, a feather just fell down. Or a branch, I don't know. A branch, they're up there, yeah. Oh, boy. See who we find back here. Hi, Nico the Greco. I missed you. I'm sorry.
There's a lot of them up there. Hey, Jennifer, you got a bird behind you.
Right behind me? Okay. Oh, you're a pretty guy. Look at you.
Breaking out of the puddle.
Aw, look at that.
Drinking.
Fishing out of the puddle. This water. Pretty.
Very pretty.
He likes Jennifer. Look, there's another
There's
one.
another one.
Look at that.
Full of common dove.
Welcome in, Colin Cropley. Welcome in, Samantha, Rebecca. I'm sorry, guys. I'm looking at the animals and the birds and maybe missing some chat. Usually I don't like to do that, but Animal Kingdom is just so amazing. If you look away too long, you're going to miss something. So we're going to look for Alfred. Look at all these. I think these were babies back here, but they're growing up. Look at these. Look how many. Here comes Alfred. Here he comes.
Here comes Alfred. There he is.
Here he is.
Whoa.
So you just wait long enough and we're going to see Alfred. Let me move over a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
There he is.
Scared
Look
away.
at
She
Alfred.
just threw food out.
Look how big he is.
No.
You're welcome,
We do
Nicole.
have our Sora trains, which are very similar over by the water buffalo. I don't know if they were out yet today.
We have some that it's like our neighborhood pet.
That's really, really cool.
Bird lover.
Yeah.
They love corn. You know, not feeding them bread.
Right, yeah. The bread, I think, is the, any kind of seed is, what they're used to, yeah.
Alfred usually likes to be out here on the sidewalk.
Oh, he's come out here before?
Do you know Alfred's age? Sorry. Alfred's age,
He turned
roughly?
18 on July 5th.
Oh my gosh, he's 18 on July 5th. Yeah. Chris, he's usually here in the middle of the sidewalk, and you have to walk around him. He likes being out here on the sidewalk, Alfred. So let's go out. Let's see if he's coming out. He might be coming out. Welcome in. It's me, David T. How are you? Good to see you. I'm going to be seeing David T. as well as many other people in the Disney community August 7th through the 10th at the Pete McDivitt Show's Maryland Meetup. Pete McDivitt is a content creator on YouTube. He live streams sports, Disney. He comes to the parks. He'll stream when he's in the park. But he does a lot of home streaming. He has different shows on his channel, interviews different people from the Disney community, a couple shows where he does that, and he has a late night show called Insomniacs where they play games and they have a lot of fun. So the Pete McDivitt community and the community at large is always welcome to the Maryland Meetup. We have a lot of fun there. I am going to be streaming at the meetup. I'm going to be streaming our greeting lunch, which is going to be at El Guapo, a wonderful Mexican restaurant. I have that stream posted on my website. If you come into that, you'll get to see all those people who are attending in the Disney community and what we're going to have to eat. And also, I'll be streaming our bowling event on Saturday. So come in and enjoy being with us and Pete McDivitt at his Maryland Meetup. Hi, Not So Scary Mary TV. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, and check out my son, Main Street Nick. Main Street Nick, thank you for putting that link in. Zippity doo dah. I appreciate it. Nico the Greco, El Guapo is the name of the restaurant. Yeah, from the Three Amigos. And then, well, no, it will be Friday, the bowling. Sorry, I think it's Friday. I can't remember all the dates, but anyway, it might be a Friday. It's the 7th through the 10th, so, Doug, you have the, you or Tiki Man fan or somebody, I have links on my channel to those 2 streams. If you want to post them, you can. Hi, Cinder. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Mary Keogh. Thanks for coming in. I lost my crew. Where'd they go? Oh, here they're coming out now. We've got the Disney Baker. There's Chris, the Disney Baker. What time is it, Chris? It's 10:30. Let me see.
That was impressive.
Did you like that?
Yeah, very much so. So one of the birds that she was looking at was one of 2 they have here. They have a male and a female.
Okay.
And they're on the endangered species list.
The Argus? The big
No,
Alfred?
no,
Oh, the little ones. The little ones.
And I
Okay.
forget what she named it, but they only have 2
Hi,
here.
Red Rocker. Oh, okay.
And
Only 2. And they're trying to breed them, maybe.
The girlfriend is sitting on the eggs.
Oh, my gosh. That's
So-
wonderful.
And they sound so beautiful.
All right. So there we have the Maharaja Jungle Trek. And you know what? I have a lightning lane for, I have a lightning lane now. I think I'm going to go back and do another safari. See if we can see more animals. Huh?
Is
Do you mind? I do. It's at 10:35.
And I'll catch you when you get off.
Yeah, catch me when I get off. That sounds good. They sometimes will let you in with me. I mean, I can ask. Yeah.
I don't want to impose. I'll go do some pin trading.
I knew you would. What? I'm surprised you haven't stopped at every pin. You have? Oh, you stopped 5 times. I wanted to catch you doing that. You've been sneaky.
I do. I'm sneaky. That's right.
Hi, Love Pugs. Hi, Noelle. Oh, gosh. So, Baker's going to go and pin trade. We're going to go on another safari. See if we can see more animals this time. We saw 17 animals, 8 goats. But I am not good like Diz Our Dream at counting the animals. I'm just not. I can get better at it. I need a clicker. I'm focused on focusing on the animals and zooming in on them, and then I lose count. Here's the store. I want this outfit today, Chris. I'm gonna get this one right here.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah, I have one like this. I got it at the rainforest. Mine's like almost white. It's like cream, a lighter cream. This is more like a khaki color, and I love it. I've worn it so much. Yeah, they have shorts to go with it too. Those are too short for me. You'd wear, you could wear them. I can't wear those short shorts, but I can wear these, and they're so light. Feel. It's like you have nothing on.
It's called onion skin.
Onion skin. It's a linen blend. Yeah. Am I seeing Ron's request? Let me go into the shade here for a second, Allie. Let me see Ron's request. Okay. Can you show yourself and say hi to Draven? Yes, I will. I will definitely do that, Ron. Let me turn the camera. Oh, I'll just give it to Chris. Ron wants me to say hi to our grandson, Draven.
You bet.
Here. Okay. Hi, everybody. Hi, Draven. I miss you. I miss you, my little boy. I know I'm going to be seeing you soon. You're going to be coming to Florida. Tell Daddy we got to go to Disney World. Want to plan a trip to Disney World. All right, Ron. Hi, Ron. I can't wait to see you tonight. Ron's been away for over a week and a half, and he's coming home tonight, so that's great. He's up in Pennsylvania, which is where we're originally from before moving to Florida about 10, 12 years ago. So if you're new to my channel, I'm Jennifer Caruso. I live stream and vlog Disney, cruising, travel, and adventure. Diz Our Dream, Angela and Jeff are some of my dear friends, and they are on a cruise on the Disney Dream, which is why I'm here this Sunday with you in Animal Kingdom. Usually you'll see me in the chat as a moderator, but I asked Jeff, do you mind if I do the safari Sunday? He says, have at it. So here I am, and I hope I'm doing a good job for y'all. But let's try a second safari because our animal count on the first was not great. It was okay. We'll say it was okay. All right. Hit that thumbs up for me. And subscribe if you're not. If you feel so inclined, and ring your notification bell so you know when I go live. I'm usually live every Tuesday from the Disney parks. Thank you. Okay. Hi, Libby. How are you? Good morning to you. Hi, Hiroaki. Is that how you pronounce it? In the vicinity of Tokyo Disney. Oh, that's a dream of mine. That is a real dream to come to Tokyo Disney. It really is. It would be so awesome. I think I know my way back. I know my way. My goal today was not getting lost. Oops. There we go. This is one thing you have to watch here. You have to watch the pavement, especially like scooters. The pavement is themed too. I mean, there's bricks, there's cracked pavement, raised pavement. So be careful here. I just almost tripped. You can see like the little curves. Yeah, here's Yak and Yeti. They're waiting for them to open up here at Yak and Yeti. I think they open at 11, maybe a little before. All right, we're going to head back to Africa, and we're going to do a safari. And I hope there's more animals out than the 17 we saw. Not complaining, 17 still pretty good. And that's not total animals, that's just species. We saw 17 different species. There were so many giraffes out this morning. Lots of zebras, lots of giraffes. We saw the painted dogs. We saw the rhinoceros, white rhinoceros, the black rhinoceros. Trying to think of what else we saw. We saw the okapis.
Are they like a silent?
Elephants. We saw baby Cora elephant. Here's the bird show. This is really good too, the bird show. Hey, William T. How are you? Good to see you.
I know he doesn't like brag about it and everything. Right. He's good. Down to earth guy. It was nice meeting him.
Yeah.
And you said mine.
Hey, PSU backer. Great seeing you here. Hope you all are having a lovely Sunday morning.
Remember they had the raps going around here? Yeah. They play music and stuff? They don't do that anymore.
Oh, Mike, the fry place. Oh, Mike, the fry place is open. Maybe you should think about your fries. This is supposed to have good fries, Mike said. Mike Wazowski's here with me, Chris the Disney Baker, and Francois from Montreal, Canada. And they've all been hanging out with me this morning.
So where do we go? Up here?
Hey, Chris Cannon, welcome in. Great to see you. Let's see what they have here. Oh, this is the kakigori. It's a Japanese shaved ice dessert flavored with watermelon and sweetened condensed milk for $5.99. And if you want vodka in it, they'll charge you $12.50. So it's kakigori. So here's what they have with shaved ice. This is great on a day like today. There we go. Chris, did you ever have this?
Shaved ice? No.
No, the shaved ice looks good. Not too expensive either. $5.99. That's really reasonable for Disney prices.
Yes, it is.
Where do you find a treat for $5.99? Not money, right?
The only other treat you find for $5.99 is over in Epcot. And it's actually, I believe, $5.29. And it is the pretzel bread pudding in Germany.
Oh, in Germany? I've never tried that. The pretzel bread pudding. I love bread pudding, but
amazing.
Is it made with pretzels?
Yes. it's
Oh
made
my
with
gosh.
whole pretzels.
Hey,
It's
Sartos
wonderful.
Alfredo. How are you?
What a great recipe. That sun came out, said hello.
Yeah, the sun's out.
So you got your little umbrella.
Got my little umbrella up, but you know, it's not necessarily going to do the job we need.
Gotta get one of those umbrellas for your hat.
Okay, Ellie, you peel those potatoes, girl. Our little Scottish Tinkerbell. Hey, Christopher D, welcome in. Good to see you. Good morning, everyone. Really appreciate that you are here. Having some fun with us, seeing the animals at Animal Kingdom. We'll just go straight through Africa. Hi, Leo Epcot 21. Do you want to wait up with me meet up with me later? Okay, just find me on stream. Shouldn't be that long. All right, guys. I'm gonna go on another safari, Mike. Okay? You guys meet up with me later if you want to. All right. Oh, you're gonna. Oh. Well, you do that, Francois. You find that family. It was nice meeting you too. And you later. All right, Mike. Good seeing you, hon. All right, give me a hug. I know you're sweaty. Give me a hug, though. All right, we're huggers here.
Thanks, Jennifer.
Oh, okay. I know. I was walking backwards. All right, good seeing you, Mike. Have fun.
Tell Ron to come next time.
Oh yeah, we're getting him back in the parks. I know he's going to be here for the park. Wow. Oh my gosh, he's with me all the time. Oh my gosh. I think the next time he's coming is the 12th.
Okay.
We'll be here the 12th and the 13th of August.
All right.
All right?
We will talk.
All right. Thanks, Mike. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming and hanging. All right. Boy, is it bright. I got to come back here so I can see chat. I'll get a pic. We should have. Mike. Did we get a pic with Francois? Can you take a picture? Where's Chris? Where's the baker? I'll get a pic with him later. Somebody reminded me in chat to get a picture, and we should. All right, let's get a picture. All right.
I take too many pictures of fish.
There we go.
Now you gotta have the sun in your face.
All right, you got it. Okay, thanks, Mike. Thanks, Francois. Send it to me, Mike. We got it. Thanks so much for that, all smiles. You're right. You're right. We needed a picture. Even if he is from Chicago. Oh, he was talking to me this morning about Chicago. He said, boy, that city is just not what it once was. He said he was there recently. It's getting pretty bad in Chicago. I feel bad. What a beautiful city. My sister used to live on the outskirts of Chicago in Crystal Lake. Used to spend some time there, and it was beautiful. There's Zippity Doo Doug. He's been hanging with us all morning, guys. Check out Zippity Doo Doug. He has a morning coffee talk. This summer it's at 9 a.m. during the week. And he'll talk to you about new Disney news that's out, as well as the streamers that are going to be live that day. He also does some other shows on his channel, so keep your notifications set for Doug. Doug is going to be with us as well at the meetup of the Pete McDivitt show. Thank you. And we are going to have a great time. We have a Saturday night. There is a kind of a big giveaway, a lot of prizes. There's karaoke, there's dancing, and that will be streamed by Pete McDivitt, I believe, maybe with the help of Zippity Doo Doug, Casey's Corner, who will be streaming that event. I will be doing the bowling and the luncheon streaming, and it's always a fun time at the Maryland meetup. I'm so looking forward to it. Regina Erie will be there. A lot of our friends are going to be at the meetup. Hi, Tammy L. Welcome in. So we have a lightning lane here, so it should not be a long wait, provided the lightning lane wait isn't too long. Hi, Cal. Hello from Callie and Cal. Well, hello to you both, too. Welcome to this beautiful Sunday in Animal Kingdom.
Hello, everyone. We are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicle. And we want to make certain and inform you about our before you actually enter the loading area, please locate the nearest cash and just hide it in the elevator to the food drinks. If someone in your party is traveling please sign up allow them to enter you through the gate at the end of the ramp immediately in front of you. As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into two distinct zones. The area with the handrails is the loading zone. Also, Zone 1 is where you will stand just before you board your vehicle. Zone 2 is immediately behind it. As you move up into Zone 2, please note the 4 circles at your feet in each row of the zone. Each row can contain 4 rows. Children may be seated next to you on the left. Hi guys, how many here?
Oh my gosh, minus 2 animals. Sandlack, because of the lightning lane, we didn't get to go by those animals over there, I think. Or I just missed them. I don't know which. So we're minus the tortoise. But you know what? We saw them the last time. We saw both the tortoise and the crane.
And fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and guide unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help reduce wait time to a minimum.
After this, I believe I have the Lion King show. Yes, Lightning Lane misses them. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. Okay, so at 12 o'clock we have, we can go in as early as 11:30 to Festival of the Lion King. It's a great show. We're going to have a lot of time between now and then, though. We'll do some shopping. Maybe we'll catch some entertainment.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum,
One, please. Could I have the last row so I don't bother? Thank you.
the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party to the line. This will help.
We did Crystal Coachman because I had a lightning lane for this.
Keep
So
up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro.
you can get on the first safari with no problem without a long wait time, but later in the day, the wait times get longer and longer. So driving.
High blood pressure, heart, back problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expected mothers should not drive. To support the safari transport, please make sure you have arms, feet, and legs
Everybody, everyone, everybody means welcome, so welcome aboard. If you're sitting on the right hand side, watch those hands, arms, feet, and legs. Those next to you are sliding closed.
He will see better on the end, but I don't know. He probably is not comfortable.
I
you
know, that's what I said.
He'll see better. Yeah.
Asante sana means thank you in Swahili. Another phrase we like to say here in Round Bay is Twinde, which means...
Oh, I better. Oh my goodness.
Jumbo, my friends, welcome aboard.
Ours did too, Billy Glenn.
Safari guide here today as we make our way through the Round Bay Wildlife Reserve. Now, before we head into the reserve, there are just a few safety things for us to go over together. First of all, please make sure everyone remains seated at all times throughout the duration of our journey, whether we are stopped or moving. That includes little ones. Little ones must remain in laps or in seats at all times with no lap switching. Make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times, and if you have any phones, cameras, or other loose items or valuables, I recommend keeping a very tight grip on them as the road can get quite bumpy. And if anything happens to go overboard, we will not be able to stop to retrieve it at any time. With all that said and out of the way, though, I'd like to welcome you to the first area of the reserve here, known as the Little Ituri Forest. Many of the animals in the Little Ituri Forest are quite shy and rely on camouflage to help them stay safe and hidden. So we need to make sure we keep an eagle eye out for any darker colors or stripes that help these animals to blend in with their environment. Coming up on our left-hand side, looks like there are some antelope species here. While on the right, those two large black and white birds are saddle-billed storks. On the left, the rust-colored antelopes are known as bongos, while the lighter-colored ones are greater kudus. But then also on the right, all the way back there, we can see some animals with striped legs known as okapis. But don't let the striped legs of the okapi fool you, as they're not related to the zebras at all.
The kudus.
In fact, they're the closest living relatives to the giraffe. We know this because both the okapi and the giraffe have similar skull structures, and they both have an 18-inch long prehensile tongue. Prehensile means finger-like, so if you can do it with your finger, they can basically do it with their tongue. And that comes in quite handy for stripping leaves and vegetation off of branches. These saddle-billed storks back there get their name from the yellow saddle shape on the front of their bill, and since they don't have any vocal cords, they'll actually rattle their bills in order to communicate with one another. Saddle-billed storks get up to about 5 feet in height, and they have a wingspan of about 7 to 9 feet. To put that into perspective for you, that's about the same width as the canopy of the truck up above your heads. Then also coming up on our left-hand side, we might be able to find the smallest of the African rhino species, the black rhino. Black rhinos get up to about 3,000 pounds in weight.
Wow,
they can
he's
charge
going
speeds around
fast.
35 miles an hour. Just like I mentioned with the okapi's prehensile tongue, the black rhinos
Here
have a
they are.
prehensile upper lip they can use to help bring their food a little bit closer to their mouth.
Here he is.
Black rhinos are pretty solitary animals, though, which explains why we just see 1 or 2 of them here, as opposed to other rhino species like the white rhinos, which are a bit more social.
4.
Now, speaking of social animals, time to circle back to those antelopes we saw back there. Once again, the lighter colored ones were greater kudus, and we could tell they were female greater kudus because they didn't have any horns. Meanwhile, the males have 6-foot-long spiraled horns and shaggy beards. The greater kudus tend to travel in single gender herds as well, which explains why we just saw the females back there. Then the rust-colored antelope, once again, were the bongos. Bongos have horns that get up to about 3 feet in length on both males and females, and they're commonly referred to as the ghosts of the forest because of how hard they are to spot in the wild. Bongos are the largest of the forest-dwelling antelopes, and their horns slope backwards to help them travel through the underbrush and foliage as they make their way through the forest to help keep them from getting tangled up in vines and branches. Both the bongos and the greater kudus have lighter colored vertical stripes running down their backs that are meant to mimic the rays of sunlight that peek in through the gaps in the trees up above those animals. But as we make our way out of the Little Ituri Forest, we're now heading into the Sapi River. Like that name suggests, there may be a few aquatic animals in store for us up ahead, so be sure to keep your eyes peeled to the water. On the right-hand side coming up, looks like there's a pod of pink-backed pelicans as well as a Nile hippo or two. But if you can't see the hippos on the right, don't worry, my friends, there might be more coming up on the left. Pink-backed pelicans get their name from the pink coloration that appears on their back during their mating season. That pink coloration can also spread to their pouches, their bills, and their facial skin, almost making it look as if they're blushing. Pink-backed pelicans are one of the largest flighted bird species in the entire world. They have a wingspan of about 7 to 9 feet as well. And they are known as colonial nesters, which means they'll nest in pods of up to 500 pelicans.
Oh, there's the hippos.
Now, like I mentioned, if you couldn't see the hippos on the right, there's now an entire bloat of them on the left.
Oh, yeah.
A bloat is what you call a group of hippos, and the Nile hippos have their eyes, ears, and nose all located on the top side of their head, allowing them to remain almost completely submerged throughout the day, helping them to stay cool in the water and out of the hot African sun. Once they decide to fully submerge themselves, however, Nile hippos can hold their breath for several minutes, and they'll even close off their nostrils and pull back their ears in order to keep the water out. Despite having quite large teeth, Nile hippos are strictly herbivores, which means they'll eat plants and vegetation. So if you find them out of the water, you'll commonly see them grazing on the grasses along the sides of the riverbed. A full-grown Nile hippo is just about as much as a car, and the term hippopotamus comes from the Latin phrase for river horse, because rather than swimming through the water, hippos prefer to run or glide along the bottom of the riverbed to help preserve their energy and remain submerged.
There's
for
another
even
one
longer.
behind the rock back here.
Also coming up on our left-hand side, you might be able to find the largest crocodilians in all of Africa.
Oh, there's another blow right here.
Each one weighs around 500 pounds and they measure in anywhere from 16 to 20 feet in length. Please remain seated, my friends. It is for your safety. Real truck, real bridge, real crocodiles, real hungry. From time to time, you'll find these guys with their mouths cracked open a little bit, and that's because Nile crocodiles are unable to sweat. So in order to get rid of some of the moisture in their body, they'll sit there with their mouths cracked open, letting the sun evaporate the moisture from the inside of their mouth. While the Nile crocodile is one of the strongest life forces in all of Africa, they can be surprisingly gentle with their jaws as well. Mother Nile crocodiles will even roll the eggs of their young around in their mouth when it's time for their babies to hatch. She'll help aid them in hatching by softening up their eggshells. Once the baby crocodiles pass out of their eggshells, their mother will continue to carry them around in her mouth for a little bit to help keep them safe and protected from any predators. Coming up towards the front of the truck, looks like there's a large tree with a thick trunk known as the baobab tree. The baobab tree has also got the nickname the upside down tree because, as we'll be able to tell in just a moment, their branches kind of look like roots sticking straight up out of the ground. Then as we wind our way down this hill, we will now be entering the West Savannah. So now's the time I'd like to point out that handy-dandy animal spotting guide located above your heads. As the West Savannah is home to many well-known African animal species, but there may also be a few that you've never seen before or never even heard of. And with the animal spotting guide on your side, you'll become an expert animal spotter here in no time. Looking out across the Savannah, you'll notice it's a lot wider and more open than in the Little Ituri Forest, and there's a lot less trees and bushes to hide out in. That's because while the animals in the Ituri Forest rely on camouflage to help them stay safe and hidden, the animals here on the Savannah are more equipped with speed and agility to help them stay safe and escape any threats. Coming up on our right-hand side, some of the first animals we can see off in the distance are the Maasai giraffes, and once we get a little closer, you'll be able to get a better look and see why or how we know they're Maasai giraffes. The edges of the Maasai giraffe spots are a bit jagged and irregular, especially if we compare that to the spots of the reticulated giraffe up on your spotting guide. You'll notice reticulated giraffe spots are a lot cleaner and more geometric in their size, shape, and pattern, while the Maasai giraffe spots are a bit more organic. Those giraffes spend most of their day standing, as they typically eat for around 16 to 20 hours every single day. However, that may leave you wondering when they have time to sleep. Giraffes actually sleep while standing, and they'll only sleep for about 30 minutes each day. What's even crazier than only sleeping 30 minutes each day, though, is splitting that 30 minutes up into short standing naps that they will take throughout the day of about 5 to 10 minutes each until they reach their full 30 minutes.
Yeah, look.
It requires far too much energy for a giraffe to continuously lay down and stand back up throughout the day. So if you see a giraffe laying down, that is a sign of extreme comfortability and safety from that animal. But speaking of spotted animals, coming up here on our left-hand side, we might get to see some of the predators on the Savannah, the African painted dogs. African painted dogs get their name from the spot patterns on their back that kind of look like paint splotches. Each spot pattern is unique to each individual painted dog, and members of the same pack are able to identify each other from great distances thanks to those spot patterns. African painted dogs are the most successful hunters in all of Africa, and that's thanks to the large numbers in which they hunt and their excellent communication skills. Also coming up on our left-hand side, looks like there's a dazzle of Hartman's mountain zebras. Then all the way in the back corner, you'll see some darker antelopes with large hooked horns known as sable antelopes. Sable antelopes are quite unique because they do not run from danger like other antelope species. Instead, they'll stand their ground and show off those large hooked horns for self-defense, trying to keep their scalp and fight off any threats. Sable antelopes are the official emblem of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, and they're known as crepuscular animals, which means they're mostly active in the early morning and the late evening, helping them to avoid any of the nocturnal predators here on the Savannah. Then we can tell these are Hartman's mountain zebras because they have a little flap of loose skin on the underside of their neck known as a dewlap. Their dewlap will help them to regulate their body temperature by controlling their blood flow and circulation. And while you may think the zebras are white with black stripes, if you can get a good look at their nose, you'll notice that it's black, meaning the Hartman's mountain zebras are actually black with white stripes. The stripes of the zebras are unique to each individual zebra, kind of like the spots of the painted dogs. However, similar stripe patterns can be passed down from parent to child. And speaking of baby zebras, the babies are born with legs that are just about as long as a full-grown zebra's legs in order to help them keep up with their herd as they move around the Savannah. A herd or a group of zebras, like I mentioned just a moment ago, is known as a dazzle of zebras. As when they move around together, their stripes create a dazzling effect in the eyes of their predators, making it harder for them to identify individual zebras. Over to the left, looks like there's a baby Maasai giraffe there. That baby giraffe was born at about 5 to 6 feet in height, and his mother gave birth to him standing up.
There he is. There's Tucker. We saw Tucker, the baby giraffe.
Help them keep up with their herd as they move around the Savannah. A herd or group of giraffes is known as a tower of giraffes, as these animals get up to about 18 to 20 feet in height, which is about the same height as the length of the crocodiles that we saw back in the Sapi River. And thanks to their long legs, they can travel a pretty surprising 35 miles an hour over short distances, or about 10 miles an hour over longer distances. Coming up on our right-hand side, the darker antelopes with shaggy beards are known as wildebeest, while the large reddish-brown animals with thick horns are Ankole cattle.
Get a good view of Tucker
first. Over to our left, all the way up on that hill, just barely peeking its head out of the bushes, there's a larger, lighter-colored antelope you might be able to see behind that giraffe, known as the common eland. Common elands are the largest antelope species here on the entire reserve and my personal favorite animal on the entire safari. Common elands get up to about 2,000 pounds in weight, but don't worry, they don't let that weight keep them down, quite literally, as they're able to leap an astounding 6 to 8 feet straight up in the air from a standing position despite their heavy weight. Sometimes we even find male common elands making little flower crowns for themselves that they'll wear around their horns to try and impress the female common elands. Now, these wildebeest get their name from the Afrikaans term for wild beast, and they are migratory antelopes that travel in annual migrations known as the Great Migration, and herds of up to 1.5 million wildebeest. That makes the wildebeest the second largest group of migratory animals in the entire world, second only to humans. Humans are the only animals on the entire planet that will travel in groups larger than the wildebeest. Whenever those wildebeest migrate, they'll often do so in search of water, and during the most extreme conditions, they can even travel for about 5 days without a single drop of that precious resource as they look out for the next watering hole.
There's the Ankole cattle back there.
Wildebeest have scent glands located near their eyes and their hooves that allow them to follow one another when migrating. Those scent glands will also help to establish territorial boundaries between the different groups. And the Ankole cattle also go by the name Watusi, named after the first African tribe to ever domesticate them, and while their horns may look quite large and heavy, looks can be a bit deceiving as those horns are mostly hollow, being made up of a honeycomb-like structure that contains lots of blood vessels to help pump blood up into their head and horns throughout the day to cool them down. Those horns get to be about 3 to 4 feet in length each, giving the Ankole cattle a combined width of 6 to 8 feet from tip to tip. They are part of the same family as buffalo and bison, known as the bovine family. Ankole cattle are one of 2 domesticated animal species here on the reserve, and they're also known as ruminants, which means they have 4 chambers in their stomachs to help them digest their food a little bit easier. Also going up to our right-hand side, looks like we found the largest animals in all of Africa, the African elephants. African elephants have incredibly powerful trunks that are made up of thousands of muscles, more in fact than every single person on this trunk has in their body combined. Their trunk is a combination of their nose and their upper lip, and like I mentioned with the tongue of the okapi and the giraffe and the upper lip of the black rhino, that trunk is prehensile. African elephants specifically even have 2 little prehensile digits on the ends of their trunks that act almost like fingers, allowing them to grab things such as food to bring closer to their mouth. We can tell these elephants here are female because the males get a little bit larger and tend to stay in smaller bachelor herds, while female elephants will stay in large family herds where they can raise their young, and they are led by a single matriarch. A few years back, some farmers were having problems with elephants trampling all of their crops, and no matter what the farmers tried, nothing really stopped the elephants, as they're basically nature's bulldozers. Around that same time, some of the researchers here on this very reserve found out that the elephants are not too fond of bees and the noise that bees make, since elephants have pretty sensitive hearing. So the researchers and farmers teamed up, and they created beehive fences. They put the beehive fences up around the farmers' crops, and they were quite the success. They had about an 80% success rate at keeping the elephants away, which kept the farmers' crops safe, and also kept the elephants safe and out of areas in which they may have been in a little more danger to threats like poaching. In addition to having their crops and livelihoods saved, the farmers now had extra revenue coming in the form of the honey that the bees would make. That project is known as the Elephants and Bees Project, and like I mentioned, it started right here on this very reserve. But now coming up on either side of the truck, it looks like there's some red clay. Red clay contains minerals in it that are otherwise not found in the diet of the African elephant. So where there's red clay, there may be more elephants near trying to find their daily vitamins. We can even see tusk marks coming up on the right-hand side of that red clay, and that's because both male and female African elephants have tusks. The tusks of the elephants are made of ivory, which is the same material that makes up the tusks or teeth of the Nile hippos that we saw back in the Safi River. And if you ever see an elephant looking a little muddy or dirty, don't worry, that's not bad hygiene. It's actually just a really great skincare routine. African elephants have incredibly sensitive skin, so they use those powerful trunks to fling mud and dirt up onto their backs with, creating a form of natural sunblock to protect their sensitive skin from the sun's harmful rays.
Oh yeah, there's an elephant.
That looks like coming up here on our left-hand side, we might get a good look at a baby African elephant. This baby elephant just celebrated her 18-month birthday not too long ago, so while she's been running around the reserve here with her family for about a year and a half now, she's been spending a good bit of quality time with them for a bit longer than that, as the gestation period of an elephant, or the length of an elephant's pregnancy, is around 22 to 24 months. Both elephants and giraffes typically give birth to individual calves, although the gestation period of a giraffe is closer to 15 months.
There she is.
These elephants communicate with one another through a variety of different high and low pitched frequencies, some of which are so low pitched in fact that they're completely undetectable to the human ear. And speaking of ears, if you see the elephants flapping their ears quite a bit, that's not just a way for them to wave hello to you. Elephants have blood vessels located on the back sides of their ears, kind of like the Hartman's mountain zebras have their dewlaps and the Ankole cattle have in their horns. So whenever they flap those ears, it allows them to cool down the air around their ears, cool down the blood inside of their ears, then circulate that cooler blood throughout their head and body, lowering their body temperature by several degrees. While you may think elephants drink water through their trunks like a straw, that'd be about the same as you drinking a glass of water through your nose. So what the elephants will do instead is they'll suck water up into their trunks to store it there, and curl that trunk back around to their mouth, spraying water into their mouth like a hose in order for them to drink. Also on the left-hand side is the flamboyance of greater flamingos. A flamboyance is what you call a group of flamingos, and the greater flamingos are the largest flamingo species and also the lightest in color. But speaking of color, you might be able to find a few gray and white or black and white headed flamingos down there near that suspiciously shaped island, and those are the baby greater flamingos. All those babies may not look as small as they once were, they still retain that same black and white color, which they'll keep for about the first 1 to 2 years of their life before earning their famous pink feathers. The flamingos get their famous pink color from the protein known as beta-carotene, which can be found in their favorite food, the brine shrimp. As we leave the greater flamingos behind us, though, that means we're now crossing over from the West Savannah into the East Savannah, and unlike their friends the African elephants, the white rhinos do not have powerful trunks to fling mud and dirt up onto their backs with. So instead, they'll wallow around in large mud pits, so you can see over to the left-hand side to coat themselves in a thick layer of mud that will not only protect their skin from the sun, but will help to cool them down and act as a natural bug repellent as well. Both rhinos and elephants are known as pachyderms, which means thick-skinned in Greek. So despite having quite sensitive skin that they'll protect with mud and dirt, their skin can get up to about an inch thick in some places. White rhinos get quite a bit larger than their cousin, the black rhinos, that we saw earlier, as white rhinos get anywhere from 4,000 to 5,000 pounds in weight. A group of rhinos is known as a crash of rhinos, though you're not really going to find black rhinos in crashes, since, like I mentioned earlier, they're more solitary animals, while these white rhinos are more social. And the white rhinos get their name from the Afrikaans term "weit," which means wide. So if you can get a good look at their upper lip, you'll notice it's quite wide and squared off, giving them their namesake. Sometimes these next animals can be a little hard to spot, but coming up on the left, you might be able to find some cheetahs, which are the fastest land animals in the entire world. Cheetahs can reach speeds of around 60 miles an hour in just about 3 seconds thanks to their unique physiology, such as having much smaller skulls in comparison to the rest of their body, making them more aerodynamic, and having semi-retractable claws, which means as they run, they can choose to leave their claws out to give them a little bit more traction, kind of like an athlete wearing cleats. Cheetahs have incredibly powerful tails that will help them to steer like the rudder of a boat, allowing them to make sharper turns as they sprint across the savannah. And they have 2 little teardrop-shaped spots under their eyes that act like sunglasses, helping to draw the sun away from their eyes as they hunt. It comes in quite handy, as cheetahs are known as diurnal hunters, which means they'll hunt during the day, as opposed to other predators like lions, which are nocturnal hunters, which means they'll hunt at night. But speaking of lions, for any of my friends on board who are fans of Disney's The Lion King, that rock structure on our left may look a little familiar to you. While that is not fried rock, it is still the same type of rock structure known as a kopie. Lions like to use kopies to get a higher vantage point over the land when looking for prey, and for laying around on the hot rocks throughout the day as they take their cat naps.
Here's an ostrich.
Over to the right is an ostrich, the largest bird species in the entire world. Despite being a flightless bird, that doesn't really slow the ostrich down, as they're still the fastest land animal in the entire world on 2 legs. But we can tell that's a female ostrich because her feathers are much lighter in color. Females have kind of light gray to light brown colored feathers, while the males will typically have jet black feathers with white tips to their wings.
All the lions aren't here. They were here on the first safari this morning. Roll the stream back, guys, if you want to see the beautiful lions this morning.
Cats, while lions cannot. Instead, lions will roar and make low jumping noises, and the roar of the lion is so powerful that at its maximum strength, it can still be heard from about 5 to 6 miles away. On the left, looks like there are quite a few burrows back there, which may belong to the warthogs, the largest burrowing animals in all of Africa. However, it looks like the warthogs might be down in their burrows at the moment doing a bit of renovating. Warthogs dig their burrows with their top tusks and their hooves, then back down into them with their razor-sharp bottom tusks, left exposed to ward off any unwanted visitors or predators. Coming up on our right-hand side, looks like there's a nest on the ground, and judging by the size of those eggs, looks like we found an ostrich nest. Ostrich eggs are the largest bird eggs in the entire world. Each one weighs around 3 pounds, which is roughly the same as 24 regular chicken eggs that you find in the grocery store. And their shells are so tough that a full-grown ostrich that weighs around 300 pounds can stand on one single egg without cracking its shell. Just another reminder, my friends, please remain seated. That is for your safety. So parents, please watch those kids. Kids, please watch your parents. As we enter the final area of the reserve, though, I'd like to welcome you to Magadi Glen, the home of the Nigerian dwarf goats. So while these guys may look small and cute, keep in mind they are fully grown. That's just where they get the name dwarf goat from. Goats are typically known for being quite playful creatures, but it's not all just kidding around with them. Whenever the goats are playing, it is a maturing exercise. It allows them to establish dominance within their groups. Like I mentioned all the way back in the West Savannah, with the Ankole cattle being one of 2 domesticated animal species here in the reserve, these Nigerian dwarf goats are the other of those 2 domesticated animal species. And they are also known as ruminants, which means they have those 4 chambers in their stomachs as well.
There's a couple in the truck. There's 2 in the truck.
Unfortunately, my friends,
still
with the
8
Nigerian
goats
dwarf goats behind us, that does mean our safari here today is going to be coming to a close. But don't worry, if you're still hungry for more facts on all of your favorite animals and ways that you can help out with conservation efforts, there's still plenty of ways to expand your knowledge from home. Whether that's reading a book on your favorite animal, doing a few Google searches, or streaming one of the many documentaries over on Disney+, I encourage you to go out, take your favorite facts that you learned here today, combine them with your favorite facts that you learned on your own, and share them with your friends, your family, and your loved ones. Impress them with your newfound animal knowledge and get them excited about conservation as well. But speaking of conservation and streaming, one easy way that we can all help out is by recycling our old electronics. The batteries in our electronics contain the mineral known as coltan. Coltan has an infinite lifetime, meaning that it never goes bad, and it's commonly mined in many of the areas that our favorite animal friends that we fly here today on the safari call home. So by recycling our old electronics, we can reuse the coltan that we've already mined, cutting down on the need for more coltan and coltan mining, and preserve the homes of all of our animal friends. If you'd like to see a few more animal friends here today once you get off the safari, I do recommend checking out the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail if you haven't already, as it is conveniently located right at the exit of the safari. There you'll find other African animal species we didn't see here today on our trip, such as their namesake, the gorillas. But here at Kilimanjaro Safaris, we do not like to say goodbye, as that is far too sad and far too final. So instead, on behalf of everyone here today, once again, my friends, my name is Nick from Louisiana. I'd like to thank you for riding with me. I hope you enjoyed your safari, and I want to leave you with one final Swahili phrase, which is Kwaherini. Kwaherini means go well. So, go well, my friends. Go wild. And go enjoy the rest of your day here in Disney's Animal Kingdom, or wherever your next adventure may take you.
Kwaherini. Did you see all the animals?
You're welcome, my friends. If you're sitting on the right hand side, watch your hands up, feet length, sliding back open, watch your step as you exit, and if there are any wilderness explorers on board, you've been on board the Simple One.
Welcome in everybody who came in during the safari. Don't like to
day.
talk over the driver, but I saw Amy. I saw a few other people come in, just chat again. Yeah, we can find out. Let me find out where he's from. Hi, what's your name and where are you from? Nick from Louisiana. Cast compliment for Nick. Lots of good info, Nick. Thank you. Okay, it's Nick from Louisiana. We saw a lot of animals. I didn't keep count, but I think it was more than the first safari, but I missed my favorite lions. My lions are the favorite. But the lions this morning were amazing, so I'm still happy about that. He was, Cindy. He was a great driver. This is called the Kilimanjaro Safari, Hazel. The Kilimanjaro Safari in Animal Kingdom, Walt Disney World. Hello, Wake Up with Kava. Good morning, Pete McDivitt. There's the Pete McDivitt Show. Pete, we've been talking about the meetup this morning, the Maryland meetup. So, guys, check out the Pete McDivitt. Pete's a great content creator. He's got a channel. He does sports. He does Disney. He does interviews. He does it all on the Pete McDivitt Show. We're going to have a meetup that Pete's put together. He does it every year. It's going to be in Baltimore, Maryland. We're going to have so much fun. I have 2 streams on my channel for the meetup that I will be streaming. Saturday night, there's going to be great fun. We're going to have a heavy hors d'oeuvre cocktail party. We're going to have karaoke. There's going to be lots of prizes given away. We're going to do some fundraising. Pete's going to do some fundraising on there. It's going to be a great time. You'll see a lot of people from the Disney community, so make sure you come in. Ron, you've got a new breakfast spot in South Greensburg. Okay, Ron, we'll go there. Hi, Francisco. How are you? Welcome in, Cambo. Good to see you. Pete also streams live from the Disney parks when he comes. He is in Baltimore, but he does come down frequently. He's an annual pass holder. And his son, Preston. Preston just graduated high school, heading towards college, going to be playing some college baseball. We're all so proud of Preston. All right, so here's the deal. It's 11 o'clock. We're going to do some shopping, and then we're going to go see the Lion King show. Do y'all like the Lion King show, or would you rather walk and stroll? It's up to you. We can see the Lion King show. Hi, VH Gilmore. How are you? Welcome in. We really didn't take a good look at merch, so we're going to do that now. Isn't that a cute Kid Spirit jersey? Hakuna Matata. Very cute. I don't know what the price is on that, but no price. These are shoulder pals here for $24.99. They have little magnets in here, and you just put the magnet underneath your t-shirt and this on top, and they sit on your shoulder. They're very cute. I have an orange bird shoulder pal. Here's a cute hat, Hakuna Matata. I have on a Lion King hat today. Hi, Susan. How are you? Oh, Tammy L, we did Gorilla Falls already. We already went on Gorilla Falls. You can roll the stream back and see. We saw the gorillas. They were pretty active for a while this morning, and then they kind of just settled down with their enrichment and were like behaving. We saw Ada. Ada has just turned 4. Look at the hand-carved things here. Look at the giraffes. How pretty. Look at that. Wonder what these run. It's not bad. $29.99. And you can definitely tell that this is hand-carved. Let me see what it says on here. Products with a purpose. Genuine human touch, environmentally conscious. That's really good. Reuse materials, reduce. Oh, they use repurposed and recycled materials to make these. That's really cool. You're welcome, Susan. I love to stream. I'm going to be live next time. I will be live is going to be Tuesday at noon in Epcot, and we'll do some rides. We'll do some shopping. We will go into the UK pavilion to Rose and Crown, and we'll listen to a little piano music in there by Kelly. And we'll stroll the World Showcase and just have a great time in Epcot. And then later, Tuesday evening, at 8:45, I will be in the Magic Kingdom live to do the Starlight Parade and Happily Ever After fireworks. So come see me then. Let me just say hi to everyone for a minute here. Let me put this down for a second where I can say hello to you, where I don't have to hold the gimbal. Hold on just a moment. There you are. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Pete McDevitt. Hi, Anne-Marie. Thank you guys for being here. I've got the greatest mods. Thank you, mods, for being here, for helping me with the stream. And thank you all for being here. I've had over 640 people, I think, in here today at one time. Make sure you've given me a thumbs up. It's really important. It tells you I'm doing a good job. They may send more friends my way if you do. If you're new to my channel, think about subscribing and ringing that notification bell so you know when I go live. I'm here today in Animal Kingdom because my good friends Jeff and Angela of Diz Our Dream are out cruising the ocean on the Disney Dream. And I think they're going to be back home on Monday. They'll be back with you here next Sunday for a safari, so make sure you come back and join them again next Sunday. But for now, we're going to do a little bit of shopping. My husband Ron's going to be home tonight. I'm really excited. I have to drive back to South Florida and pick him up from Fort Lauderdale Airport today after the stream, and just happy to see him. He's been gone over a week and a half. So Ron, if you're still here, looking forward to seeing you. All right, everybody, let's go shopping. All right, so let's see what we looked at. Okay, so here is this is kind of cool. I don't wear bucket hats, but this is like a safari bucket hat. And I don't know, I might wear something like that. I like that it has the string on it. If it gets windy out, it's not gonna blow off your head. The kid I have on. Yes, I love Disney clothes. I shop for Disney clothes. I love to get matching lounge flies, ears, hats, matching t-shirts. I have a good time with it. They're like my streaming costumes. And Ron has labeled them as my kits. Sometimes even when I pack, like let's say I was taking this and this, okay? So I would take my lounge fly, I would fold my t-shirt or roll it so it doesn't wrinkle, and I would take my ears and I would put it all inside my lounge fly. Or if I had a hat, I would put that in there. And then I have my lounge fly, I have my whole kit together. So if I'm gonna be here for 3 days, I might have 3 kits with me all together. And it just makes it so easy. But look how cute those ears look with that shirt. They look really good. I don't have those ears. Yeah, and I have a son who comes with me and streams a lot in the parks. It's Main Street Nick. He was here with me last Tuesday evening and all day Wednesday and Wednesday night, and we have streams with my son Main Street Nick. I did the opening night of the Starlight Parade on the 20th of July. Not their practice runs, but the actual opening night I streamed. And a Starlight Dream Your Night Away parade in the Magic Kingdom is fantastic. I don't know about these shirts. I really like the bling on them, but the fabric, even though it feels thin, it feels hot. You know what I mean? It feels like hot polyester, not even a blend. So that's probably a no to me, that fabric. But I can get opinionated about merch too, but it would be fine in the winter months here at Disney. It would be fine. So this shirt is very cute. I had it suggested to me by Rag Guy and Lola that I should have this shirt. Look, and it comes with, you can make a kit. It comes with a little pair of shorts. They have Crocs, although I would never wear Crocs in the park. Look at the hat too. Oh wow, this is a leather hat. This is a really, wow, this is a real leather hat, and you can tell by the price, it's $110. This would be very warm in my opinion, unless it was winter. But they also have a matching lounge fly. I know, all cotton really is the best. Linen is good too. Linen is good too, Sandra. This is $100, and the reason is, it meets all the criteria. It has the nice front pocket, it has 2 side pockets, has the nice zipper on it. $100, and that's because it's all sequins. And they have ears, so cute, the ears with that shirt. I always like to stand back here, and I always like to imagine the lounge fly with the shirt with the ears. Looks good. Yeah, Sandra, I have that outfit that I think I do want to get. Maybe we should go over there. Oh, that's down towards Asia. I'll do it after the Lion King show. There is an outfit I'm going to be buying today. It's down near Yak and Yeti at the Yak and Yeti store. And it is linen, and it's really nice. Now, like my Ron, he's got a shirt like that. He's got lion shorts, and he wears a hat. So he has a kit too. No room for a water bottle. No, you have to hang that off of you. That's the only problem. Or you can put it inside. Like mine fits inside of my bag. I'll show you my water bottle, Anne-Marie. Hold on, let me get it out. I'll probably not get it back in once I get it out, but I'll try. All right, so here's my water bottle. You see? There you go. Oh boy. That goes in my bag. It can fit in a Loungefly bag. It's short enough. Just have to get a short water bottle. A lot of things for the children in here. They have these little carved hippos. I love these little carved hippos. There's the gorilla. And like, okay, so if you wanted to bring home something like this, $7.99. I mean, it's really not bad. Yeah, Anne-Marie, I got that at the Coke store at Disney Springs. But if you look in the children's section, sometimes you can find the water bottles there that are the smaller ones. I prefer a smaller water bottle. First of all, it doesn't take up as much room, and it's not as heavy because I'm carrying a lot of streaming gear, power supplies. This is what I'm wearing right now. Here I have this hat on and this shirt, Hakuna Matata, and I did get this because they don't have an adults, but I bought the kids extra large. They don't even have any kids extra large now, but the kids extra large was really big. It was more like an adult small. And yeah, so I'm wearing that. I just make sure I don't shrink it. Here's some little cute, it's like Morocco. What are these? And those are just like painted eggs, it looks like. Made in Indonesia. Kind of cool. These are the making noise. Kids like anything that makes noise. The parents may not like it, but the kids will. Here's like a figurine right here. Lots of merch. Hello, Anthony. We started this stream at 8 a.m., so we're pretty far into it. We're just looking at some merch as we wait to go to the Lion King show. And a lot of people love seeing the merch that can't be there. They can buy it on Shop Disney if they would like. And it's good to show it. They have a little Disney Animal Kingdom remote control car. That is really pretty. I know it's just a display item, but it's very pretty. All right, let's see. I hear some noise out here. Maybe there's going to be something happening. Or there is something happening. Woo! I haven't seen any Halloween stuff. Guys, I'm gonna put you down here for just a moment on this. Let me get out of here. Maybe I can duck under here. Put you down here for just a moment and get my charger out. You gotta plug in a little bit. Dwayne, welcome in, Dwayne. All right, gonna get you plugged in. You might feel a little bleed. All right, there we go. I always say a streamer needs a third hand. There we go. All right, off we go to the Lion King show, everyone.
So we were headed in the right.
I'll show you if you're in Animal Kingdom and you just want to get a drink of water before we go down there because it is hot and you really do have to stay hydrated when you're here. I can come this way. Let me show you where it's at. Here you can get any kind of beverage that you'd like, adult beverage, sodas, but right over here they always have coolers and you can easily get a drink from one of these coolers here. Right here. There's cups and coolers. Oh, Pete McDivitt. Oh, Pete. Oh, my goodness, Pete. Let's see, tonight is Sunday. Pete's going to have on the Triple C show, 6 p.m. Sunday evening. Make sure you tune into that, everybody. The Clubhouse Chaotic Chat on the Pete McDivitt channel. All right, over here you've got some drink carts. Sometimes if they're an extension of the store, they will give the pass holder discount. But normally, if you buy them in the big store, you will definitely get the pass holder discount. Sometimes the carts do not give a discount. Hello, how are you? Hello, how are you? Oh, wrong thing. There we go. No, Ron, I'm not going to forget you tonight. I can't wait to see you. Hi, Crispy. How are you? Okay. All right, they have us waiting right here. He's coming in at 6:30, Crystal Coachman. He'll be in at 6:30 if his flight's on time. I'm just gonna stay in the shade a little bit right here. We'll look out here. Kind of a pretty view, see what's passing by. If anybody's able to grab the link for the for Pete McDivitt's Clubhouse Chaotic Chat tonight, I'll put that in for Pete. I could probably do it on my other phone. Joyce, how are you? Yeah, we're waiting in line for the Lion King show.
Also, we need you to start filling in and moving all the way, filling in all the space that's in front of you and on the side. Also,
thank you, Anne-Marie. There you guys go, the Triple She Show tonight. Oh, interviewing Christy's Corner tonight. Nice. There's always someone being interviewed on the Triple C's from the Disney community. Oh, sorry, Anne-Marie, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Hi, Patrick Julian. Hey, Ghost Host, how are you, Ghost Host? Hatbox Ghost, not Ghost Host. Hatbox Ghost, we're going to get some music with the Lion King show. It's going to be my music fix for the day. I got to have music, guys, in the parks. Have to have it. So Animal Kingdom is a little bit weak in the music department, but the Lion King show definitely makes up for it.
Hope you enjoy your day here at Animal Kingdom and please stay hydrated.
There's a fan somewhere. Oh, it's way up there. It's barely blowing down here, but see, there's a fan up there. Getting a little bit of air. There's Chris at Disney Baker. Chris, I'm in line for the Lion King. Hit that like button, everybody, if you don't mind, if you haven't already. Appreciate it so much. I know, Jason, you're there too. I'm Hatbox Ghost and Ghost Host. It's not really even a close name, but I can call you each other's names. I can get them mixed up.
If you have any room in front of you, side you, behind you, please move forward. Please fill in all the available spaces. We still have a lot of guests that wants to join us. So continue to move forward, everyone. You do not have to form a line. We are going in one big group. So please continue to go forward, everyone.
Okay, so the last show is now, looks like it has let out.
Move forward. You have a lot of space in front of you. Do not form a line. Spread out, everyone. Move forward.
Hi, Main Street Nick. There's my son, Nikki. Nikki has a channel. Follow Nikki on YouTube, Main Street Nick.
Have your entire party together with you before you enter the theater. Because once you enter the theater and you see it, you will not be able to say seat. So please have your entire party with you before you enter the theater. Thanks everyone. Enjoy the 12 o'clock show. That's fun right here.
Hi, Rocky. Welcome back in. Yes, Crystal Coachman. She's giving a lot of instructions about the Lion King show. You know, eating and drinking. She wants to make sure everybody has their parties together before they go in the line to sit down, because there's no saving seats. They'll have everybody, you know, fill in the row, move all the way down. It's a lot of instructions. No saving seats. They want you to have your party together. That's fair enough. I feel like that too sometimes in the ride lines, although I get it, you know, like you have to jump out of line to use the restroom or something in a really long line, and being able to get back in your spot in line with your party, to me, that's important, especially little kids, you know. You've waited in maybe an hour line and you're into it 45 minutes, and your son or daughter, little one, says, I have to use a potty. So, I mean, people should take that into consideration. Hi, Janice, how are you? You love Mount Everest. I had a lightning lane for Everest. It was kind of, did I go on Everest or did I do the safari a second time? I kind of opted for the safari. But I might do Everest a little bit later. I love Mount Everest ride too. Oh yeah, Main Street Nick, I didn't actually get the Tam Tam drummers. I know you text me about those at 9, but we were like on the safari or walking. I don't know what we were doing exactly at 9, but we didn't get to see the Tam Tam drummers. But that will be for another stream. When you come with me, you can make sure I get all those shows that they have here. They do have some good shows here in Animal Kingdom. They're just scattered throughout the park in different areas and at different times. Yeah, Christopher, but kids, you can't, you know, you can't count on them to be able to assess their potty needs necessarily when they're young. I'll tell you the truth. Even when Ron and I are driving, Ron will say, okay, there's a rest stop coming up. Do you have to go to use the bathroom? And I'll say no. He says, there's not another one for 40 some miles or 50 miles. And I'll say, no, I'm... So, I mean, you never know. You never know. But grown-ups can wait. Kids, not always. It is quiet, Crystal Coachman. Look, everybody's just kind of, they're on their phones. They're just relaxing. It's cool. Hi, Jason Thibodeau. Good morning to you.
Stand by, please move all the way up.
Oh, dog. You're funny. We need to make, that's going to be 20 before the end of the stream, because you know I'm going to have to put it in the sign off. Oh. All right, it's like 20 minutes till, I guess this is, I don't know, this show may start in like 10 minutes, like the pre-show. My lightning lane did say, yeah, they let me in, so I was here on time. Maybe they give us a good bit of time before the show starts to come in. I don't know. Let me look. We might have been able to do something in between. I'm not real good about standing and being patient. Okay. So there it is.
Stand by, please move forward. Stand by, please move forward.
Well, they gave us like, it was 11:30 to 11:50. Okay. Yeah.
All right, everyone. I know we're
The
now
show
opening.
starts till 12.
Please ensure that you are finishing up all your snacks and beverages.
Doug, you were missing Pete McDivitt in your count. I mentioned Pete a lot during my stream. Talked about the Maryland meetup. Talked about Pete's channel.
Please make sure that your entire party is with you at this time. There will be no seat taking once you're inside.
It's just kind of fun, people watching. Look at that guy, he's a big dinosaur. How'd he get that? I thought the dinosaur merch was pretty much gone. Wow, they took all the games away there, so I don't think he won it. There must be more dinosaur merch over there in Dino Land. All right, here we go. Woo, I feel a fan.
Just a reminder, everybody, be sure to finish up your snacks and beverages before entering the theater. There's no need for
And across there, please. Walk around these stairs, folks. Ready across there, folks? Walk across there.
Okay, we have a row here.
Let's go upstairs to the next available row and slide all the way down, okay? Easy assignment, let's go. Welcome, friends. Let's go upstairs, choose the next available row and slide all the way down.
This will be good. This will be a good spot, but there might be, I'm thinking there might be another ECV that comes in front of us, and we'll just figure that out if it happens. morning, Jules K. Good to see you. No, you don't have to reserve a seat, Christopher. It's just, they point you where to go when you're in line. You don't have to reserve a seat, but they do have special seats for the wheelchairs and the ECBs, so. Billy Glenn. Shh. No, Billy Glenn, you should give it to him. Oh, gosh. Y'all know how much I love Jeff at Dizzler Dream. Y'all know it. And Angela and the whole family, actually. And I always say, you know, if it weren't for Dizzler Dream, I would never have even known about YouTube or streaming or any of this. So he left me traipse behind him for a good 6 months, 8 months, and watch him stream without ever complaining. But I really enjoy this. I love Disney World. Absolutely love it. Animal Kingdom is my one park where I love it here, but I just have to get a little more comfortable with all the trails and directions. Like, where's that Tree of Life trail where you can go all the way down around and see the Tree of Life trail? I don't know where that is. Now, my Nick, he knows every crack and crevice here in the Animal Kingdom, so I love coming here with Nicky. Billy Glenn. He'll ignore you, Billy. Don't make me delete your comment, Billy Glenn. Be nice. I don't live in Orlando, Christopher D. I'm 2 hours and 15 minutes out. But I am fortunate enough that I can come here and stay. I have friends that are here. I have my husband, Ron, who has racked up over many, many years of his working life a lot of Marriott points that I used to stay off property at a Marriott. And I use 1 day here, 2 days there. And so I'm able to get here as much as I want.
So they told her, if you give us basically $100 million.
That box goes. I don't cruise during hurricane season. I am going the last week of October, though, which is really still officially hurricane season, but Ron has a Halloween cruise booked for us the last week of October. But I'm not going anywhere on the water before that. Living in Florida, you know what a hurricane's like. And you don't want to be at sea when there is one. Even though the ships do divert where they will go out of the path, but you can't trust a hurricane either. I remember I went out of the path once. I left South Florida, Palm Beach. I came up to Orlando, and the hurricane did too. I would have been fine staying home, but it hit here.
And he's asking him to help, and like his assistant, he's like, try to climb for and he like, so the kid was like,
I like this show too, Stanley Socks. It's my favorite show here in the Animal Kingdom.
All right, my elephant section. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Let's do it one more time. Hello, hello. Hey, brother, do me a favor. On the count of 3, I need you all to slide to your right. 1, 2, 3, move.
We're good, I think. Hi, Pete. How are you? No, Pete. I know. I don't know why I'm saying hi, Pete. I want to answer your question. No, the car boats at the Springs do not count as a cruise. I will do the car boat if Ron wants to do it. I'll do any of the Disney boat transportation. That does not count. You only have to. All that counts is the ocean. Not going to be in the ocean. And Christopher, that's one of the reasons why I love streaming so much, and having a YouTube channel is my family. Most of it is back in Pennsylvania, a lot of my family. And they used to ask me, you know, send them pictures. What am I doing at Disney World? Because I was here all the time before I had a YouTube channel. And I was able to share. I was easily able to share with my family and my friends, and now bring the Disney parks to so many people that can't get here very often. Hi, Roses. Welcome in, Roses. Walk up YouTube. Roses, walk up YouTube. Hi, from China. Wow, that's a long way away. Kelsey Elizabeth, welcome back into the Lion King show. Hope you're having a great day. You walked Broadway and now you're at the airport. Are you leaving Nashville? Are you leaving Nashville? I think Kelsey was in Nashville. The show should be starting in about, 10 minutes for the actual show. I bet in 5 minutes kind of for the pre-show. So we'll see. You're leaving, you're headed home. Okay, Kelsey. We'll see you soon enough, Kelsey. Kelsey Elizabeth is another one of the friends of the Disney community that will be at the Pete McDivitt meetup in Baltimore, Maryland. Hi, Mike Wazowski. Mike, thank you for being part of the Caruso crew today. Thanks for hanging with me while I stream. It was really nice talking to you. And thank you for introducing me to Francois from Montreal. Hi, Go Minnie. How are you? Welcome in. So this, you can see, is a big theater. You can see how many sections there are here. It's amazing. They bring out the literally floats with Simba, Timon, Pumbaa, the giraffe, the elephants. It's really a great venue here for this. They have the tumbling monkeys. You can see the ropes up there. There'll be a big stage put up in no time in the middle where the performers perform on. They've got the beautiful ballerina here that does her show and a fire dancer. There's so much to see in this show, as well as all the cast members who dance and the singers who sing music from The Lion King. You're home safe. Regina had a shopping festival in Chicago. She had a layover in Chicago and she was shopping in all of my favorite stores. Regina, don't text. Just let me know. I don't want you, if you're driving, to try and put anything in chat, but I hope the hotel found your jacket. I hope they called you back. Regina and I both bought a jacket in Uniqlo at Disney Springs, and I was replacing one that I left somewhere. I left it at the hair salon, and they didn't have it, they said, and she just bought hers, and she left hers, she thinks, in the hotel, and so she's waiting for a call from them. I hope that she gets it back. But she was looking to get another one. She actually did get another one, just not the color she wanted. They had a Uniqlo in Chicago. Stream check from someone else. I have full signal here, so if my stream's coming in and out, I would advise maybe you go out of the stream and then X out and then come back in. Is anyone else having stream or voice issues? Thank you, Carlos. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Yeah, Dwayne, it seems to be your system, so take a look at that. Just maybe come in and out of the stream. Make sure you're set at 1080p. Thank you, Christopher. Thanks, All Smiles. Thanks, Joey DeLuca. Carissa Disney Baker, he's doing some bin trading. Yeah, Carlos, I'm listening to my mods. For sure. I trust my mods 100%. Wow, they're still filling in here. We only have like 4 minutes left till showtime. Usually they wouldn't still be seating, so it's interesting that they're still seating right now. Hi, Kathleen. Stall for welcome in, Kathleen. Sandra. That's great. You're going to work out to the Lion King music. That'll be fun.
It takes a minute. It takes a minute, but I'll do it.
They're all filled in this section. This section over here is still empty, so they're probably letting people come into those back rows. I have 11:56 on my phone. Oh, there it goes. In a gray, but 11:56. Looks like one door's closed. One door has closed. I always appreciate seeing Mike Wazowski. I remember one time he came and he hung out with me at Disney Springs, and I think we were in World of Disney, and I was I was doing a merch. It was a lot of new merch out. Oh my gosh, I must have bored him, but it was fun having him along. I haven't been to Disney Springs in a while. I'm gonna have to stream there. I think Disney Springs is like, I love going in the Irish place. What's the name of it? I can't believe it's on the tip of my tongue, where they have the Irish dancers. Love going in there and watching the Irish dancers. Road. That's it, Emery. Raglan Road. Yeah, I love going in Raglan Road. And you can't, like, I don't know about going in there later. Usually I like to go in, like, during their first show of the day. I think it's around 4:30. But, like, I think if you go later than that, you almost need a dinner reservation. I guess you can always try and get a seat at the bar, which is what I usually do, because it's, like, the best view. If you don't want to go in there and eat a whole meal, like we'll usually get appetizer. I know Jordan at Epcot Forever's been in there with me. Dean's been in there with me. Raglan Road's a really fun time. They have like a good little app menu. You can sit at the bar. You can stream the dancers. The stage is right there. And there the other door's closed now. What are they doing with those people? They have a whole group they're not putting in seats.
Welcome to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware that flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason for the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Can you see okay, sweetheart? Yeah, I can see. Move down a little bit this way. I can see you're good. Okay. All right.
And now, we proudly present the Festival of the Lion King.
Enjoy the show, everyone.
Greetings, everyone. Amari, welcome. We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you one and all to the Festival of the Lion King. Welcome to my world. You belong in His land. We welcome you to my world. You belong. We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Q-May and I'm the leader of our group. Q-May is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next we have Look, which is Swahili for good looking.
Hey, good looking.
And this is Kabibu, which
means impatient. Oh, it means princess.
And finally we have Sawani,
which is Swahili for the gift.
Oh.
The gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you best back off the attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? Tell me your name. Andrika. I believe that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom and we're surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, we should greet them like animals.
So for our beastly pep rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephants.
Ooh, I'll take the giraffe.
I'll take the lions.
I'll take the warthog. Hey, friend, you're gonna help me tame this warthog section now, won't you? Come on up here with me. You didn't think you had to get that. All right, so you're gonna demonstrate the sound we as fellow warthogs will make. Now, you're gonna put your fingers like this to your face and your tusks, and now make a good snorting warthog sound. Woo! Maybe your sister after that. All right, turn around here. Warthog, your turn. Get those tusks up, and now let's hear what you can do. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
That wasn't that good.
Yeah, but that's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard.
All right, Lions, now it is our turn. This is Jackson from California, and he's going to show us his best lion imitation. All right, Jackson, go ahead and get your paws up like this. All right, now let's hear your roar. Jackson, that was ferocious. Great job. All right, stay with me. We're going to help out our lion friends. All right, guys, you all get the idea. Paws up, and on the count of 3, let's hear some lions. 1, 2, 3. Now that's a lion.
Time for the elephants. This is Trunk all the way from Florida. Trunk is our leader. Okay, arm up. Let's see the trunk. Now, Trunk, let's hear the call. That is an elephant we will never forget. Very well, everyone, arms up. And on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. The mighty pachyderm.
Okay, my turn. I'm next, everyone. This is my friend Jiraiya, also from Florida, and she's celebrating her birthday. And Jiraiya is going to show us what sound a giraffe makes. Okay, go. That's right, great job. You know, I didn't know what sound a giraffe made, but then I looked it up, and it said that they make a low pitching sound, kind of like a sheep. So great job. Now let's turn around and help our giraffe friends, okay? Giraffes, necks in the air, and blink. And there you have giraffes.
Very well, then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us. We'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
Hey, everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful, right on time. Now on the count of 3, let's use those sounds to call them all together now. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Present to you His Majesty, the Lion King.
Welcome, everyone. It's me, Simba. You've all picked a very special day to visit. You see, today, we've come to town for a big celebration, and you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun. Come on, everybody, get ready to clap your paws, stomp your hooves, and ruffle your feathers. As we welcome you to the Festival of the Lion King. Let the procession begin! I just can't wait to be king.
Hiya, folks. How you doing? Now we're Gerald White Emotions here. We show and you do. Hey, what are you doing? Slow down, slow down. I'm supposed to be center stage. Who's driving this thing?
Timon! Glad you could make it. We can't have this celebration
Here I come, big star coming through. Big head on the mission here. It's showtime. All right, now move aside. That's enough. Let's settle down. For the last time, I want quiet. Thank you. Maestro, if you please. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Hey, Popo, what are you doing over there? My legs can't make it out of this one. Oh, gee, that's too bad. Guess I gotta do a solo. Hakuna Matata. What's going on here? What are you doing? Well, this stinks. Sorry, no, not you, Popo. They're ruining my big number. They're so cute. Cute? Look at them. They're picking bugs off each other. One turn. Come on, everybody. You know the words. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Ain't no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. That's a motto. What's a motto? I don't know. What's a motto with you? Hoopa, you ain't seen nothing yet. Direct from a record-breaking 2 million years at the bottom of the evolutionary ladder. Let's hear it for the Tumble Monkey. gonna put on the dress suit and do the hula. Hey, what are you monkeys doing? Why are you packing up? We're about to do our snappy songs of the South Seas medley. Hello? Get back here. We're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now just put all this stuff back and we'll get on with the... Hey, Maestro, what's with the music?
Uh-oh.
Something tells me this ain't the full show. Ah! Hey, what the? Hey there, big fella. Hey, nice hat. So, where you from? Let's get out of here!
Of his weight as old Tom's backside. But thick as you are, pay attention. These are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions. The lights are not all on the stairs. But we're talking kings and successions. Even you can't be caught unawares. So chance of a lifetime, be prepared for sensations. The shining era is a towing era, and where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded for the last time giving my promise. And injustice, deliciously squared. Be prepared.
Tonight, dance in perfect harmony with all its living things.
The world in perfect harmony with all its living things. That, my friends, is a time for joyous celebration. For when all things exist in balance, it is then we're all connected in the great circle. The circle of life.
Step into the sun. It's more to see that can never be seen, more to do that can never be done. It's far too much to take here, more to find that can never be found. But the sun open high, the sapphire sky is great and strong.
Everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Sounds great. Sit back.
Let's have a party.
Come on, everybody.
Sing along.
Baby, there's more than the lion sleeping tonight. What kind of sing-along did you call that? Well, darling, I don't know about your warthogs, but my giraffes were right on cue.
And my elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
Okay, I think we're being challenged. I'll tell you what, our lions and warthogs get your giraffes and elephants. Your sections and ways and we do the hard part.
And that part would be...
Believe me, I'm sure that
That's right. Our lions and warthogs will sing the high part.
And all of our giraffes and elephants will sing the way.
But who will sing the melody?
Step aside, out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you finish with all this talking, and we start already.
All right. Let's take it from the top.
With you. The jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps
So, what did you say? Who won?
I think it's pretty clear. I think the giraffes and elephants won.
Pretty clear that the lions and the warthogs won.
You know what I think? What? I think it's time to finish the song. My darling, don't feel my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
I said, ooh, my darling, don't feel my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
That was always, that show never gets old. That was a great show. Thanks all. Thank you all for, hi Kate, thank you all for being here for the show. Appreciate it so much. That was so much fun. Sorry I'm shaking you around a little. Just trying to get my bag on.
We ask that you go all the way to the end of your row and exit down the stairs. For your safety, We ask that you do not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, please go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the field.
All right, everybody, it has been a great day in Animal Kingdom. We saw so many animals. We had 2 safaris. We rocked gorilla trails. We saw the gorillas. We did the, hi, how are you? Oh, we saw Boxo, the baby tiger, his mom Sony, and his papa Conrad. We just had a great time. Got to see the Lion King show and just really, really enjoyed my day here in Animal Kingdom. You're welcome, Isabel. You're welcome. I'm going to, let me put this down here for a second and get you turned up here a little bit, and I can sign out with you this way. So thanks everybody for coming in. Pete McDivitt tonight, 6 p.m. for the Clubhouse Chaotic Chat. If you haven't seen Pete's show, go over there. It's a lot of fun. You'll learn about different people in the Disney communities, creators, supporters, a lot of different people. Hi, Katie Phillips. Katie, thank you so much for the bracelets. I'm going to have bracelets from Katie Phillips, guys. Look, they're like, I have Steve's World here. I've got a Dizzler Dream, and I've got a Dad Builds bracelet here. And pretty soon I'm going to have on my arm one that says Caruso Crew. So check out Katie Phillips' site. You can buy bracelets on there. Monday night, Steve's World. Check out Steve. I was with him last Monday. He streamed. He had a great stream of the Starlight Parade. Come on, Baker. Here's Chris. Come on, sign off with me.
Oh,
Here's my buddy Chris.
Hello, everyone.
He spent the day with me today here, and he did some pin trading while I was in the Lion King show. And then Jeff from Dizzler Dream will be live again Thursday evening. So they'll be back from the cruise Monday, him and Angela. So keep your notifications set for them. And again, I'm going to be live Tuesday at noon in Epcot. I'm going to have a friend with me, Jordan from Epcot Forever. Come see Jordan and I, spend the afternoon with us. Then we'll take a break, and I'm going to come back at 8:45 on Tuesday for the new Starlight Parade. I can't get enough of that parade. I can't get enough of Happily Ever After. I got to go back. I got to do more Starlight, Dream the Night Away parade. So hope to see you all Tuesday. Love my Caruso crew. If you're not subscribed, become a subscriber. Become part of the Caruso crew. Hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell, and by all means, give me a thumbs up for today. Thank you. Gonna pick my hubby up, the love of my life. Haven't seen him for a week and a half. Gonna drive to Fort Lauderdale from here. Bye-bye, everybody. Let me give you something nice to look at. What do you think, Pete? Is that something nice to look at on the way out? We'll give you Baker. Oh, okay. Here, we'll look at the Lion King show, everybody. There you go.
That's what Conrad do that.